what is shaking? How goes? Good day, guten tag. Bonjour. You know, and all those other good things. Treebor, welcome back. How you doing this evening? Arclight, what is shaking? Mark, thank you so much for the host. Let's throw on some tunes. Let's launch Inquisition. Let's start a Stream Raiders battle.
Wet ass P-word. Make that pull out game week.
It's over 9,000!
So the meetings were good, Mark. Had a good time. Balloon Busters. Apparently I need to place Balloon Busters for my current quest. Here that is, here it is, here it is, okay. So I'm gonna haste a bunch of units. As per usual. Oh my god. I know, it feels like it's been a minute. That fucking sound command. Well, I definitely need all the help I can get on this battle. Also, the Stream Raiders battles for today are going to be as particularly lucrative. We've got a gold chest, then a silver, but then we've got 2 loyalty chests, a token chest and a gold chest, and then also a Tomblands chest. So we've got 3 unique chests all on one map before the boss. So yeah, get all up in there. Join me on my quest. And then yeah. What happened to the bottom of the screen? So those are stream avatars. I used to use them before my hard drive died a year ago. And so anyone who's hanging out has one that represents them. There's also things like here. What's that? Stream Captain bot. We're gonna add that to the blacklist. So I don't want bots to get fucking avatars, but yeah, I still need to get Stream Raiders. Yeah, totally, Tree War. It's I mean, it's not a thing you get. You just click on the URL and you play it in your browser or on your phone or whatever. Yeah, there's no download or anything like that. It's just a little browser game you can play that's kind of interactive and fun. How do I do Stream Raiders? You just click on the URL, and then you it should have me as one of your captains automatically if you use that URL because it's got my name at the end of it. And then but if not, then you just like, if you're asked to add a captain, you type my username, and then you can like place units on the battlefield. And as you place them, you get like golden experience and stuff. Things are shaking well. Listening to a narrated account of the Battletech universe, from Star League to Clan Wars and everything in between. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, the Battletech lore is kind of cool. I played a year-long campaign where we were basically a group from the Inner Sphere who was around at the hanging, like we were on one of the first planets to be attacked by the clan. And so that was the clan, by the way, in BattleTech is not hooded figures burning crosses, by the way. Clan with a C, not with a K. They are basically like a war. They're like people grown in vats just to go to war, basically, like just born and bred for war. And so they come and attack humanity. And so that's where our campaign took place. It was really fun. And then we started getting like some clan tech, salvaging bits of clan technology and using that in our mechs. It was cool. Yeah, the bottom of the screen are Stream Raiders. Figured it out. Gonna be fun. I'll help out as much as I can. A lot of people marching. Yeah, so that's all just like the folks who are hanging out, lurking, or chatting or hanging. Poisson, how you going? I thought you said Captain Butt. Yeah, the BattleTech was the first sci-fi RPG that I played. Played in a mercenary campaign for 4 years. Holy crap. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, the game that was done by Harebrained Schemes after the Shadowrun games, I think is a really faithful adaptation. Customizing mechs is like totally the same thing. Nice Mark immediately unlocking Temmie. Yeah, so I just there's avatars for all the different games that I have played on stream, and then all of my Stream Raiders skins, and that's basically it. Just like all the games I played, plus all my skins. Doing good. Excellent. I'm happy to hear that. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I was thinking about doing versions of each of the stream avatars as my different emotes as well. I don't know if that's a little bit overboard, because I'd have to kind of design them. I'd have to take the Stream Raiders pixel art version and then change it a little bit to like be my emotes. I don't know. It's something I'm considering doing. I miss my custom Luffy skin and name tag. Well, I'll import those. So yeah, that's the thing. I'm thinking maybe I'll for mods, I'm happy to like import unique and custom avatars. I'm thinking for subscribers, maybe I can do custom name tags. Oh, I know I made them a channel point thing as again. That's what I did. But yeah, I'll hook yours up, Mark, between streams if you like. I couldn't remember what everyone had. I remember that Sonnets was Samus, and then yeah, I forgot that you used Luffy just because I'm not really familiar with One Punch. No, it's not One Punch Man. It's something else. Punch something. Oh, I don't remember the name of it. God damn it. Claims Rage Rock. A place level 1 archer, gonna be interesting. Yeah, totally. It's just a fun little thing. Every battle you take part in, you get like gold and scrolls, and those scrolls are experience points. So they're like unique to each unit. A tree boar with a duck, or a goose, I mean to say. Yeah, someone added a fucking goose, like Untitled Goose Game style. So I was, yeah, I was all about that. I was like, holy crap, that's amazing. That's new since I last played, for sure. Yeah, well, let's pardon me, play a little bit of Dragon Age while we're chilling. Yeah, BattleTech's a lot of fun. I like the lore of BattleTech. I like just mechs. Mech combat is fucking great. I really do enjoy that facet of the game. There it is. Unfortunately, this is the only game I've ever played where I have to manually select the webcam redemptions instead of them automatically happening. So it's super annoying. It has been from the start, and it's like a 100-hour game, so it's a lot of having to keep an eye on those redemptions, which is kind of a pain in the butt. But I am, yeah, I mean, I could make one of these. Sure, let's do it. Crestwood Geological Survey. Oh yeah, right, I need to disable it manually too. Oh boy, I need to get rid of that command. The buy command I need to delete. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, that's too much spam. But that's good to know. Yeah, there's like jump, attack, there's all kinds of different commands you can do. I'll delete that command, I think. Yeah, probably the best way to interact with the stream avatars is that link, and then that will open it up. It's also in one of the panels down below. You can like scroll down a little bit, and there's like an interactive panel, so you can have it in another tab, you can have it in another window, you can scroll down to it. There's a lot of options there. Yeah, I wasn't expecting. I didn't know that command existed. I've never seen !buy used before, so that's kind of funny. I think has to be a space after the word mass and before the command. I think. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no real dance command for the Stream Raiders. I mean, I was thinking maybe...
What is it? This may be worthwhile.
Maybe I could, do like a... Like their being injured animation looped a couple times. I don't know. It's kind of... The number of animations for the avatars are kind of wanting, unfortunately. There we go. There we go. It's on. Jump to map. Okay, okay, so that's where we need to get to. Alright, so we might as well close fucking rifts on the way. We've got rifts like right next to us. This is kind of crazy. There's so many things right next to us. I do so miss stream avatars. Nice. Well, dude, I didn't know that you missed it. I would have enabled it again sooner. Seriously, I like having stuff that like any regulars are into and having fun with. Nice AFK thing. Yeah, it's kind of fun. It's every like 20 or so minutes there's like a little mini game that pops up as well, which is kind of fun. You can like jump for the what's it called? The little like rock. Yeah, if you this is a new resource, so I'm gonna actually grab a bit of it because I might find it useful. You know, I shouldn't really bother the more I think about it. But you know, it's on the way, whatever, I don't know. What's over here? Yeah, you can like attack other people, exclamation mark attack and then a username, and you'll like go over and do your little attack animation. 1 shard spotted. Two shards spotted. Probably not going to be in the valley, that would be a bit of a boring thing. Trapped in the ad and I can't escape. Oh no, ads are the worst. Oh my god, I love the soundtrack to Nier Automata. It's so fucking epic. Just can't get over what an epic soundtrack this game has. Oh, there we go. I escaped. Just had to watch it 3 times and then stay at the end still for 15 seconds? What the fuck? Well, that sounds super annoying. How the fuck do I get up there? A stair at the end. Weird. Yeah, oh, Christ. I'm sad that ad blockers no longer work for Twitch ads. They managed to get past that, unfortunately. Oh my god. Spawning meme avatars. I wonder if there's an actual Twitch account called Dix. And if so, whether they now have a whole bunch of stream currency in my channel that they've never seen or heard of. Buggy stuff, but I stuck with it. I'm happy to hear it. Speaking of buggy stuff. Alright. Yeah, we should... I don't know. I guess we should do the rifts. I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna prioritize my...
I sound like a 14-year-old, but my boobs are huge!
Oh, god damn it. Most streamers I would say no sir and leave, but not for rocks. Oh, well, thank you, Higgy. I appreciate that. I honestly do. You're too kind. I'm trying to figure out whether... Okay, what's the area we're in again? The Western Approach. Okay. Western Approach. So there are artifacts here from Memories of the Grey. Okay, that's something I would very much like to collect, because those have to do with a companion. I just want to do companion quests and main quests at this point. That's it. I'm fucking done with everything else. Okay, so there's like 2 of them up there, and a Fade Rift. Holy shit. Well, let's go and try and do them. Oh my god. You're pitting dicks against big anime titties did nothing wrong. Alright. Humanity, what's shaking? How you doing? Oh my gosh. The memes. The memes. Too strong. But dragons? Yeah. Yeah, there are a couple dragons in this game. Your goose, very much so. Happy little goose. I'm just gonna go ahead and close this rift up real quick. I had all these commands sitting around from before. From the before times, back in the day. Tired, stayed up all night talking about the Stream Deck announcement with a friend. They announced it at like 3 AM for me. Oh, nice. And what's your final take on it? Carnage incarnate. The goose is pretty much Carnage incarnate. Absolutely. Why does this game look like so much fun? Which one? Dragon Age? This is my ideal handheld. Did I play the previous game to understand this game? I don't think you need to. However, I think that the first game, Dragon Age Origins, is truly a masterpiece. Like one of the best games I've played. So I would recommend playing it. Yeah, I think it's like an amazing game. And then this one's also really good. It's kind of like The Witcher. In that the first game is really great. Then the third game, they do like a way different kind of really big open world thing with it. And then the second game is kind of forgettable. I could see some Dark Souls fucking parallels being drawn as well. 1 and 3 are the good ones, and 2 is less popular. A little bit rushed, a little different. Tried its own thing. Ideal handheld, eh? Damn. And yeah, probably it helps to play the previous games to understand this one for sure. Property of Frederick of Serrault, University of Orlais, Nazir's Pass Research Camp.
These supplies were intended for someone out in this desert. Stolen, perhaps?
Gates of Toth.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
Weird. Okay. You have a devil burbs. The old devil burbs. Okay, so I can't get through here to the fucking 2 things that I want to do. That's annoying. So the other thing that I'll do then would be just like... Pardon me, Jesus. Oh, these are also... Ah, whatever. Let's go do the main quest. Then I can take with me to fill the time between my house and my university campus. I don't need to spend money buying games I already own on other platforms since it pulls from my Steam library. Yeah, that seems like a pretty big selling point for me, for sure. Having a handheld that you can just play your Steam library on is pretty cool. I'm surprised it took them so long to do something like that. Gotta do a lot to get to the other side of that door. Oh, rip. Monka. Well, I see a quest item right next to me. I might as well grab it. Thank you for the lurk, Fuzzy Monk. Appreciate the Kirk. Kirk mode activated. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. I'm not quite sure what this circle is. I'm also still not quite sure why enemy corpses sometimes just spawn underneath me instead of where they were killed. Caravan of refugees drove off road so we could collect out a view of Imperial soldiers. Half died, but you can pick up the wounded. This is a handheld PC that runs on Linux. I can install other storefronts, like GOG or Origin. The fact I can download mods outside of Steam Workshop's a neat addition. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know any of these features. I'm not really... I didn't, like, look into any aspect of it whatsoever.
One down.
They spawned underneath you because they loved you. The others didn't, they stay away. Hey, the biggest, baddest wolf. How you doing tonight? Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen you streaming. Have you, were you taking a bit of a hiatus? Bit of a break?
Yours. Dude, a Bigfoot doesn't need good shoes.
How was your night? Rocking some Minecraft?
Hell yeah, bud.
Yeah. Yeah, that works.
You could.
The real big baddest wolf is someone who I know from what the fuck? There's something under me? Oh, it must be in the cave. Someone I know from D&D. He is a Donjon et Dragon player who was one of the folks who started up a whole big kind of organized play campaign. What was that? Oh, whenever a shoutout happens, it automatically plays a random clip from their channel. Little clip player. There was a void in the handheld market, and I'm glad Valve filled it for prices not too terrible, actually. How much are they charging for it? Is it a... a reasonably priced accessory. Oh, get fucked. That's awesome. Yeah, if you want it, twitch.guru is the URL. Twitch.guru is where you can go to hit that up. You literally just you enter your Twitch name, and then it gives you a link that you can add as a browser source, and that's it. Then you've got the fucking shoutout player, and it'll automatically play a clip off of Twitch. Like from their Twitch account every time they get a shoutout. Dragon Age Inquisition, the newest game in the series. Yes, there are, as far as I'm aware, there's 3 of the games. There's Origins, then Dragon Age 2, and then Dragon Age Inquisition. I believe that another Dragon Age was announced at some point, like maybe E3 or something like that. Someone at some point told me that there's going to be another one, that's like an official, you know, thing now. So I have just been, you know, taking their word for it. I don't keep up on anything like that, so base model costs $400. That is pretty good for a handheld for these days. Benedict, pull up stakes. All plans for the mine and the western approach are off. The Inquisition's on the move and headed your way. Dump all the bodies and relocate to Empress de Lyon. Vernon. Vernon. Now there's a high fantasy name. I like it.
They did something this horrible and wrote about it. These people are wrong in every possible way.
Every possible way. So wrong. I guess we're gonna find a way up there a little bit later. Oh my goodness, Mandersnatch with a mighty raid. Oh my goodness, welcome on in, raiders. Mandersnatch is the creator of the stream team that I'm in. Oh my gosh, and 23 months of support. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Manders. I really, really appreciate that. So close to 2 years, I know, which is crazy, because I mean, yeah, I've only just been streaming 2 years as of like, what, less than a month ago? It's crazy, crazy. Yeah, welcome on in. JD510, how you doing tonight? It really is crazy, absolutely. Here, let me give you a big old shout out, of course, for those few people who were hanging out here before you arrived. I saw you were playing 10-2 today. I mostly just had to lurk, unfortunately. I was today was swimming lesson day, and
yes.
that's 13, right? This is a great feature. Oh, the clip player? Yeah, it's kind of fun, and I've really been enjoying it. It's yeah, it's kind of a neat little feature to be able to like automatically pull a clip from someone's channel. The funky thing is though that it pulls a clip from anywhere within the last 100 clips on their channel. So some people don't get new clips all that often. So sometimes it'll pull a clip that's like years old, which can be kind of funny. Not that that's a bad thing. It's just, you know, it doesn't necessarily give everybody an accurate representation of what their channel is like when... Oh, shoot. I want that thing. There's just this harvestable thing dangling there. Oh, yeah. There we go. Sorry to raid around, but I need to lurk for a bit. Yeah, no worries, Manders. I totally understand. And thank you again. I really, really appreciate you bringing the community over to my little corner of Twitch here. Yeah, welcome on in, one and all. Tonight we're playing Dragon Age Inquisition, which is a game that we've actually been playing through all the Dragon Age games. So we've gone from Dragon Age Origins to Dragon Age 2, and now we've ported all that progress into Inquisition. So all of our decisions we've made throughout the games have stayed and stuck with us the whole time. And yeah, RPGs, single-player games primarily are my jam around here. So I also am doing Fallout Fridays and Skyrim Sundays. So yeah, yeah, if y'all are into just like great RPGs, that's mostly what I try to play. I mean, since I've been streaming, I've also, you know, played like, for the first time, I've played Shadow of the Colossus, Nier Automata, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Metroid Prime, Chrono Trigger. I've just like been getting around to all of the amazing RPGs that I have never played before. So, the Final Fantasy VII Remake was a really good one. Oh my goodness, Chaotic with 21 months of support. Thank you so much, my dude. I really appreciate that. That's funny. I got some points. So the stream's also super interactive. I like to keep things really, really interactive here. So we have things like stream avatars down at the bottom of the stream. There's one for every person who's in chat, or even just lurking. Thank you so much, Flying Turtles, for triggering a hype train. I appreciate that. The scam train is live. Oh my gosh, we're at 69% of a hype train too. That's amazing. Stream avatars is back, absolutely. Yeah. I decided that it's something that I realized I could put all of the avatars, or all of the skins from Stream Raiders into as avatars. So, yeah, so that's what I decided to do there. Here, let me just do something. Oh no, I don't think that will work actually. All right, whatever. Let's, speaking of Stream Raiders, we have this little mini game that we play on stream. At the moment, we only just started, this is our first battle of the night. I've only been live for like a half hour. And so there's only like 14 people in it, but basically the idea is you place units on the battlefield and then, they, bomb into combat and fight. At the moment, the event that's going on is, what is the event? We only just started it. This is from a previous event, I think, where it's like little like orcs and slime buffaloes and stuff. It's like a Wild West space theme kind of thing. Arclight, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. How are you guys? Hey, Rock Rules, how you doing? Go, my archers and tanks. Yeah, absolutely. I think we've got this. There's only 4 enemies left. So, yeah, when there's events going on in this Stream Raiders game, there's also extra rewards to be received. Every battle that you take part in, you get little tokens from. And I'll just hand out the rewards at random for now. Arclight, Nudel, and Trebor get themselves some scrolls, which are experience points. And as you collect tokens, you tier up in the event. So like I'm at, tier 14, so you collect extra bonus rewards, basically. And then there's also other special reward battles and stuff. There's like a lot of little minutia to the game, but it's, basically it's just a really addictive little mini game to play. I start a new battle every like half hour or so, and yeah, my strategy lately has been cast the haste spell on all of the units that surround mine, so that basically it's like any unit that's placed on any of these little icons will be hasted, so they'll have like double movement speed for the first little chunk of battle, which is kind of nice because you get more participation in the battle by being extra fast, obviously. And then yeah, what else? I mean, all of our channel point redemptions are things that are like super interactive as well. We've got song requests up if anybody has any music they feel like listening to. At the moment, the default playlist is primarily video game music, some classic rock. Eliminate all, become chaos. Skin chests in this event are great. I'm hunting for the Christmas ones now. Got the Scarecrow monk I wanted most. Oh, are they currently doing like old skins, like legacy skins, basically? That's kind of cool. Yeah, the Christmas ones are those were around like more than a year and a half ago. Different chests each map. Oh, that's cool. That's really neat. So yeah, I'm trying to think of what are the other things that are interactive. The song requests, the channel point redemptions, and oh, what? Oh. Get away from me. And yeah, stream avatars. That we just today is actually my first stream using stream avatars again. Because I'm an affiliate in the little Stream Raiders minigame that you know, we've got going on in the background. I have skins in the game that are like based off my kind of I don't know, brand, for lack of a better word. And so
Some shit's getting an ass full of arrows.
so polite. So yeah, I realized like, oh, I could turn all of those skins into little dudes for stream avatars. So that's what I did. Where's our oh, we kind of went in a different direction than I was anticipating. That's fine. That actually works just fine. I do want to destroy this lyrium though. Maybe it's in this other cave. I'm playing a lot of MLB The Show. MLB is baseball? Is that right? Major League Baseball? Is that what that's an acronym for? Gonna... what is that? Garchomp? Yeah, okay. Nice. Yeah, I've never really been super into baseball myself. But sports games can be fun. I back in like the Sega Genesis era, I used to play a bunch of Louis. S says get the Templars whatever they want, no questions asked. So stop asking. They want refugees and travelers. We get them. Marry us. Okay, so there's some sort of smuggling ring going on. Yeah, back in like Sega Genesis era, there was a couple of baseball games I really enjoyed playing, and I found wrestling games were a lot of fun as far as like sports games go, simply because there's all this like silly like backroom drama and I don't know, just different like different aspects to it that are really fun. Character creation is like really silly. You can make cartoonish wrestlers and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm gonna come say goodnight. Okay. Well, looks like the little one wants to say goodnight. Good night. Hi, who's that? Who's that?
That's a dinosaur.
That is a dinosaur. Yeah. Do you want to say hi?
Hi, dinosaur.
Mwah. It's funny just seeing myself in the background of all these rocks as a goose. Yeah, wrestling games could be a lot of fun. Well, it's sleepy time now. Are you gonna go to bed? You gonna go to sleep now?
Oh, you have a little
Thanks,
beard.
Arclight. Bleh. Yeah. Are you a little Dovahkiin? What's that?
Dinosaur.
Yeah, it is a dinosaur. Okay, are you...
Dinosaur.
It is a big dinosaur. Are you gonna go to sleep now?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Do you want to say good night to everybody? Do you want to say good night? Good night. Do you want to blow a kiss? Aw, thank you.
Is that silly?
All
Is
right.
it silly that you put a big beard, Callie?
Yeah.
Haha. Nice, Calista.
All gone.
I'm sorry.
All gone.
Mwah.
Okay, good night. Have a good night. Bye-bye, little
Beard.
sweetie.
Beard.
There was
Yes,
a beard,
a beard.
wasn't there? Was that silly?
Sleepy time. You take your little hippo.
Gotta
Go to
take the
sleepy time.
hippo. Must take the hippo. Imagine not taking the hippo. Oh, we're not taking Papa's phone, thank you.
She is real big now. I know, it's crazy. How old is she now? Well, she turned 2 in March. So she'll be 2.5 fairly soon. I disabled the slots command. I don't really like people being able to like gamble for currency simply because it is like the currencies that I use on stream are actually redeemable for like things that like are pretty legit. They like cost me money basically. So I don't want someone like accidentally stumbling into, you know, a run of good luck that ends up, you know, meaning that now I've got to fork up, you know, 20 bucks worth of Steam games for them. But dueling works. So if you want to actually gamble your points with someone else so that no net points are really gained or lost, that is an option. Fair. Yeah, pretty much. It was just my yeah, my way of kind of capping how many stream how much like stream currency someone can earn in a single stream. That was my my main sort of fear, I guess. Your niece is too. Oh, nice. Last time I saw Cal, she was just a little baby. Aw. Yeah, she, it's crazy how much bigger she's getting. You know, forming sentences and, just being, yeah, being real cute and communicative. What is this? Old Chantry trail signs. The Chantry used these symbols long ago to mark trails to hidden locations. They are often mistaken by passers-by as simple carvings in the rock and trees.
Odd.
So something is hidden along here, I guess, then? Is that what it's saying, basically? I'm kind of confused. Finding where the camps are is a bit of a priority to me, or for me, I mean to say. There are Chantry symbols. They seem to lead somewhere. Huh. Okay. My niece came over today. Oh, that's cool. How, like, when is your niece's birthday? Like, how deep into being 2 are they, out of curiosity? It's kind of like, every few months there really are, like, new kind of milestones developmentally, and, so I'm always curious. Bunch of different things going on. Whoa. Big old canyon. Holy. Kinda cool. Which way do we want to go? I guess we'll go around. Going to the left doesn't seem super productive. Oh, going around to the left, actually, there is a camp in that direction. Okay, we'll go this way. Can't remember. Ah, it's all good. Yeah, so Cal's almost 2.5, and now she's doing swimming lessons. So today was her 3rd swimming lesson, and she's also I want to go like a hard left though. Yeah, swimming lessons. What's the other thing? Oh, daycare. Yeah. So she's had her first day of daycare last week, like her first kind of on her own day. I think !avatar space random is what changes your avatar to a random one. I don't know if !random on its own does anything. Whoa. That's intense. Somebody murdered somebody with a pickaxe. Random works? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. What did you think of daycare? I think she enjoyed it. So, basically, she... I mean, she's pretty new to daycare. Like, it's a new concept for her. For the first day of daycare, the thing that they wanted to do was just like have the wife and I there mostly to just sort of hang out and make the transition a little bit easier for her. And so we did that, and then for the second day, Sonnet dropped her off at daycare, and anything around here? Yeah, okay. Leave the wardens to their work. Concentrate efforts on the dragon. Oh shit! So there's a dragon around. Okay. Yeah, the first day it's like we're both there with her, trying to be as unobtrusive as possible, so she has the opportunity to like interact with some kids and kind of not have us hovering around. And then the second time, Sonnet dropped her off and then like headed out. And she messaged me and was like, it's so hard, like she's crying tons, and there's like the daycare will let me know if she's kind of inconsolable and like needs us to come and pick her up. But they didn't text, so I was like, all right, that seems good. And then after about an hour or so, I like messaged, was like, how's she doing? Like, you know, is everything all right? And they sent me a bunch of photos of her like playing with kids and just like, you know, having a good time. So that was nice. I think she really enjoyed it. And once I picked her up from daycare, you know, was kind of asking her about it, you know. I was like, did you go to daycare? She's like, yeah. Like, and was daycare fun? Like, yeah. Yeah, you want to go to daycare again? She's like, yes. I'm like, okay, awesome. So I think she really did end up enjoying it in the end. But yeah, totally. It was a little meltdown at the start. It's hard. Goodbyes are tough. In honor of the Wings of Adamant, the brave griffins who gave their lives in service to keep the Blight at bay. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice. Dueling. Nice. BRB. Yeah, no worries.
The trail leads on.
Oh, this is another one of those rocks. The researcher.
Thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife?
What the fuck are you? Is that a mask?
Found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frederico.
Yeah, it's been nice seeing Cal sort of gain a bit of independence and stuff like that. Although, been a little bit challenging that she's now kind of entering, you know, I mean, they call them the Terrible Twos, mostly because she's getting a lot of free will. She's really kind of pushing back. You know, you ask her, you know, to do things, and she'll let you know if she wants to do them or not. And so as she gets more tired or more hungry or whatever, she gets more and more defiant just for the sake of being defiant, and that's kind of a little bit of a frustration. You know, you're trying to help her do things that you know that she'll want to do, and she just like is saying no just for the heck of it. So I'm looking forward to that eventually
What can you tell me about this region?
coming to a bit of an end.
The western approach is
And today was actually particularly kind of frustrating, but you know, that's just part of it. That's part of the developmental process. You know, you kind of need to push back and learn where those boundaries are. You know, it's a necessary part of becoming a well-rounded human. But God, frustrating. Rebelling against the kingdom, exactly. You safe out here?
Team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area. Should you be here alone?
Oh, dueling turrets. Are you at the no or the Y stage? The no stage. Oh, I don't mind the Y stage. I'm looking forward to that. Just like a staunch
Tell me about yourself.
no, just direct opposition to the things that are best for her. That's the frustrating part. The yeah, why questions? I don't mind that at all. That's just hopefully going to lead to more intellectual curiosity and development. Yeah, I like chit-chatting with her. It's kind of nice. She's like getting really capable when it comes to language at this point. Like, she's only 2, and just the other day I was saying what was it? She said like she wanted to go, fuck, where was it? I can't remember. She said she wanted to go somewhere, like she wanted to go to like the bakery or something like that. And I was like, okay, we could do that, but we'll have to go into the car. And she said, no car, walk a stroller me, please. And I was like, wow, that's a lot of both obviously completely understanding what I'm saying and understanding the necessary words for kind of creating that idea of, you know, that she doesn't want to go in the car. She wants to walk, but she also wants the stroller. So I was really impressed by that. Yeah, I got your supplies, dude. Oh, Mark is now playing No Man's Sky. Oh, I'm perving on you, Mark. I'm watching you. I always feel like somebody's watching me. If you find more of it. Oh, okay, so he's got a bunch of little collectibles I'm supposed to run around and find.
Why would the bandits leave a scholar alone?
Yeah, that's a good question. Why would they leave a scholar alone? Maybe he's actually betrayed his friends? Maybe he's hired bandits? Maybe... I don't know. It's a very good question, though, that my ally has asked. Boy, we've just got a ton of these little places. Okay. I want to destroy all the red lyrium. For the sake of my ally's sanity. And also, find this tome. So I'm gonna go and do those two things in apparently this direction. Yeah, we'll just kind of try and take a straight line and see what happens. Not that straight a line. We do need to still walk around some obstacles. I was just reading chat. Lots of dueling going on. It would be nice if you were able to cap how many points could be dueled. So that people would have to do, like, smaller duels more often, you know? Shimmerstone Mine. Oh, okay, so this is where the tome's gonna be? Like, in the mine, I guess? Oh, what the fuck? How did you get up here? Get out of here.
Goodbye! These are probably the supplies that little man was waiting for.
That makes sense. I want to do a big duel against Mark. Well, I just saw Mark boot up No Man's Sky, so I'm not sure if he's going to be around for the dueling. Ooh, got some more influence. And influence is basically like
All this here.
experience points for your faction. The ground here trembles slightly underfoot. Yeah, I believe it. This place seems sketchy. Oh yeah, Red Lyrium is probably going to be, I'm guessing, underground maybe? Oh, claim a quarry. Cool. Right. Whenever I see quarries, I guess they are claimable as a resource that I can then use for. Oh, that was so close. Whew. Fine, I shall wait until he's ready sometime in the future. If you at him, sometimes that brings him. I know that he and Wyra, myself, all have it set up so that when you know your username is typed, it gives you a little blip, little ping. I find it super helpful, especially when I'm just kind of like lurking a stream and doing other stuff. Then you know I hear a little like bloop, and I'm able to just to know that somebody has replied to me or whatever. Which, by the way, is a super simple feature that you can set up just with FFZ, for those who are interested. FrankFFZ is something that everyone should be using, in my opinion. And Exalted Plains. No, I'm in the... What's this place called again? The Western Approach. Alright, take down some dude. Oh, I can't do that yet. But I can do this one. Okay. I have mine set up to highlight in red. I couldn't stand a blip. I deal with that all day at work. You can choose the sound. I also have it set so that when I'm streaming, it doesn't happen. Like it won't happen in my own stream. But yeah, it's just like a handy little thing. I think it always highlights in red. I think that isn't that like a default Twitch thing? But yeah, it gives a little, it's like a raindrop sound. It's kind of like a... Man, Final Fantasy is just so full of bangers. Every game.
Yes? Can I assist you?
Persona, Nier Automata, all just bangers after bangers.
Now that I have my recipe,
Remember I had it set up a while ago, and when I got drunk it annoyed me.
High dragon cannot resist.
I don't know, I guess I'm not pinged that often, so I don't really worry about
We
it.
still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
Oh my god, really? You want me to go on fucking fetch quests for you? Tell me more about dragons.
I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Dude's mask is kind of creepy.
And little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The Nevarans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of
Gurn
dragon
corpses.
We'll have to.
Alright, bro. Oh yeah, I can see the eyes through the mask. Weird. The like little beauty mark on the cheek of the mask is, I don't know. That's an odd detail. Yeah, I find I'll like, you know, be chatting in someone's Twitch chat and then like tab over to work on stuff. Like lately, you know, I've been working on avatars a bunch, like using the website Piskel to just like sort of build the animations of all these avatars. And then I'll hear a little like bloop and be like, oh yeah, right. You know, also watching the stream. So someone must have specifically replied to the thing I said. Which is why I also like using the reply function a lot when I'm hanging out in folks' streams. You know, if someone says something and I'm kind of interacting with that comment, I try to like specifically use the reply feature. Because I don't really always notice when someone's replying to me if they don't, you know, use that feature. Help, guys? I mean, I have a tank so that I don't have to deal with being melee attacked. Totally understand that. I tab in and out of streams all the time to either read something or use Discord. That's another one too. Yeah, I'll be in streams and on Discord like all the time. I'm absolutely addicted to Discord. Nice. Easy every time. Oh, there's one of those little stones up there. Let's go interact with it. I think that's one of the ones that points out where the little artifacts or relics or whatever they're called are. Yeah. There's one. Shards. Shards of an artifact, I think. There's two. Speaking of Persona, I was just talking about how Persona is loaded with bangers, and then this banger comes on. Oh, there we go. Sweet. I'm heading there anyway. You and I. That a Reddit, because that's where I see all the tasteful art. Oh, is that what you call it? Those tasteful nudes.
We should search the area.
Come on, there we go. That worked out well. Oh, hey, babe. Yeah, the cookie's pretty hard at this point. It's been chilling a while. Yep, art. I used to use Reddit quite a bit, but honestly, I've found that Discord has replaced like pretty much all of my Facebook and Reddit and all of that. Like I don't know, I haven't been using a lot of social media as much as Discord. I love it. You can see there were multiple gather areas. I put all my guys in the center. That's all good. Yeah, I've got little icons to help make it more visible, like where a good spot to put units is. Yeah, you also get like daily quests. That's like, you know, a newer feature of the game. Grey Warden's sword? Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me reload. I don't... Yeah, the fact that she said Blackwall would have liked to have been here.
Worth a look around, right?
I'm going to take that to mean that I should, like, swap him into my party before I interact with that. It's, like, presumably important to Blackwall. Might be one of his, like, companion quest kind of items or whatever. Got back into Reddit because I wanted to read all the fun grinder stuff people get sent. Funny. Whoa. Grey whiskey, right wine, conscription ale, bottle marked vintage, Warden Jern. Smash when dead. Oh, Harrow sonnet. How art thou this eve? Cal go down fairly easily due to the degree of exhaustion.
One ancient temple really need?
How many keys does one ancient temple need? I hear that. Zap. There we go. Get toasted. Oh, and the loot even teleports to me. Best of both worlds. Here we go. Let's crack open Stream Raiders. I'm going to cast Haste on all the units that were placed on those icons. That leaves nice 20 people in this battle. That's awesome. Treebor with a full 6 units placed. Appreciate your contribution. Someone clip baby saying goodnight. No. No clips. Which is a shame. I even have a clip contest going on. And last week there were 0 clips made the entire week, so nobody won the free gift sub. The only reason she got up at all is because Hypatia wasn't in the room. She heard you streaming. She wanted to say goodnight. Yeah, it's always nice to be able to say goodnight to her. I do love that little sweetie. Hey, Mark killed the Tusk Guardian. The rewards go to Treebor, Poisson, Arclight. So this is a loyalty token chest, meaning that by taking part in this particular battle, you get extra event tokens. Doop, 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 doo, doo. These are the places to drop units if you'd like them to be sped into battle. Do, 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 do. Oh, I just can't get over how much I love Final Fantasy music. Okay, so this dude wants to be in my party when I explore this place. That's fine. Camp is actually really close by. Whose butt are you talking about? Who's got a cute butt? Rogue? Mage.
Nothing. Water.
That was weird. I couldn't switch through my characters for a minute there. Blackwall. What have you got? Line in the sand. You call upon the legacy of the greatest champions in history, defying enemies as you hold your position. This stops enemies from moving past you and enables you to block choke points. Whoa, that's cool. Resilience. Enemies that hit you with melee attacks are staggered by recoil. Bonus to maximum guard. Any attack that would bring you down instead leaves you with a small amount of health and you're immune to all damage for a short time. Whoa, that's super fucking powerful. Yeah, let's do that. Wow, so he's like a natural tank. That's cool. This dude's actually got a really good like path. I don't know what to call it. Damage return, damage bonus. Challenge, war cry. Livid. Absolutely livid. So this dude's tree is all about gaining extra maximum guard. And I think... yeah, things like shield wall are meant for getting a bunch of guard. I don't think two-handed weapons are really built for that. So we'll... I think switch him to a sword and shield at some point soon. Yeah, the stream avatars are back. Why are you not Samus? Samus is one of them.
I'm always glad of the company of a fellow scholar.
Definitely an option. So can all people stream Stream Raiders? Yeah, you have to apply to become a captain, and I think they accept most people. I think that the main requirements are that you have, like, affiliate status, and I think 100 followers. I can't remember if there's a minimum viewer requirement. I think it's just, like, if you're affiliate, then that shows that you've got at least, like, you know, roughly 3 average viewers, so... yeah, I believe 100 followers is it's the only thing I can think of that's a requirement. On the Stream Raiders site, where the battles take place and stuff, there should be a link to the Discord. And so, and I think there's even a tab that where you can look up the requirements and apply to become a captain and stuff like that, even on that website. I don't even know if you need to join the Discord. Yeah, I think I was thinking, and I realized that I think there's like about a dozen people who will become Stream Raiders captains through my channel, which is kind of fun. I like that it's turned into a thing that lots of other people gotten into. It's a shame they don't have any like kind of rewards for like recruiting captains. It'd be kind of cool. A referral link kind of thing.
Good find.
There we go. Great Wall greatly approves. Or Blackwall. Did I say Great Wall? Blackwall greatly approves. Okay, so, there's not much else going on down here. I think, I don't know if I care about the shards. Yeah, I think at this point, I'm kind of done with all of these little sort of side quest things. So now it's just the big main one. Here lies the abyss. Let's do it. We'll pass through camp. I think it's faster. You know, it'd be cool if you could have multiple captains join in on a raid. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah, I like that concept. Why can't I go to the character record of my other characters until I, like, walk out of the camp a little bit? That's so weird. I wanted to see... So the Templar stuff is... Oh, right, it's all, like... Yeah, magic stuff. Yeah, dispelling magic. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's head on to the next major area. I guess I'm gonna real quick check to see whether we've come across any useful better gear, like this shield, for example. And then my rogue just has a worse bow. Okay. Just like have a multi-stream and multi-raid going. It'd be pretty nice. Yeah, that's a really cool concept, and one that it's never occurred to me before. I dig that. I dig that a lot, actually. I think that'd be very cool. You could wear this. Way more defense. But you lose that +8 dexterity. It's probably worth doing, honestly. I'm gonna wait till I can get back so I can actually mod it before putting that on, though. Alright, so I think we're about as sort of, yeah, as set up as possible before we head off to go do this main quest. I don't know if enemies respawn.
Thanks to @MarketRouse for my sub gift.
Nice. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Morbid. How you doing tonight, Morbid? Does anyone know if enemies respawn in what? In Dragon Age Inquisition? Yes. Definitely. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, they just kind of randomly spawn. I would imagine there's probably some exceptions to that. Like unique kind of, you know, story areas and stuff. But yeah, totally. Like, enemies just randomly spawn when you wander around and stuff. Are you early on in the game kitchen? I got to the most recent update of the No Sleep story and I want more. I don't know what that is. I saw that there was like a link shared about like a camping anecdote or something. Is it just like a subreddit where people publish their like fiction basically? Or like stories about... Whoa. Jesus. Hi, Eric. Do rifts respawn? I don't believe so. Yeah, the camping thing? Oh. Yeah, I need 100+ followers? Yeah, totally. Oh my god, Eric going ham. I can't see anything. I don't know what I'm attacking. Just started. Nice. Are you... Oh no! Oh Jesus! Guys, protect me. You have one job. Oh my gosh. Whoa! More of a series about a specific campground? Oh, okay. Huh. Funky. How's it going, Eric? What's shaking, man? Yeah, I feel like I started fairly recently as well, although I guess I've been doing it for quite a few hours now. But I feel like there's like a lot of areas in this game, and I'm just kind of like scraping the surface, you know? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I leveled up right before I used that potion. It was totally unnecessary. Dang. Sure, let's do that ability, I guess. Paralyze this other... I think we're gonna go to Exploding Bolt. Extra damage. Arcing Surge, yeah. I think that's how those work. I never really used that. Yeah, I mostly just want passives now. I've got a bunch of like useful abilities, and I just want to put on a bunch of passives. Chilling before bed, nice. Yeah, I guess it's getting late, like 11:30 for you.
These should certainly get a dragon's attention.
Dragon sign? Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. What's new, Eric? Anything new and exciting happening? Or anyone for that matter. Anything new and exciting happening in everybody's lives? Nothing new? I don't know what this big fucking circle is. Does it, like, heal me, or do I take less damage or something if I'm in it? Or no, there's no healing in this game, I don't think. Hmm. A song that makes me want to play New Vegas? Yeah, relatable. I know. I know. New Vegas is absolutely, top... I don't know, top 10, top, would it be in my top 10? Oof, hard to say.
I'm glad you made
it's a prestigious list.
I fear they've already started.
Oh yeah, this guy with the greased up fucking mustache.
Blood magic. I hope we can stop them before more people get hurt. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
He is the greasiest fellow ever. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any magic at any point in this game that heals. Which is a shame, because
Commander Clarel's orders were
I was so
clear.
used to always having a dedicated healer in my party
This is wrong.
in every Dragon Age game.
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, I'm sorry.
We're just standing by and watching this.
Good. Now bind it just as I showed you.
Okay, so these are like blood mages or something? Oh, he's been taken over? Or
Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
Wardens, this man is lying to you. He serves an ancient Tevinter Magister who wants to unleash a blight.
That's a very serious accusation. Let's see what the Wardens think.
damn, he's got them all like mind controlled.
Hands up. Hands down.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
Damn.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
That's a shame. Wardens are
Yes, and since
a valuable
my masters
resource.
put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori
Just gonna brainwash
were
them.
prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a
Oh,
demon army,
man.
march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Corypheus marching across Orlais with an army of demons. That was in the future I saw at Redcliffe.
And now you know how it begins. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Dang.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual.
Made them? No! Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid.
Wow, what a dick move.
Should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when dark spawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, poof, no more blights, ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world. Although I fear history will remember them a little differently now.
Do mages have healing abilities? Not that I've seen so far. I don't know anything about this game. Oh, thank you for the host, Catherby. I appreciate that, man. How you doing? Yeah, so far, I haven't encountered anyone who's capable of healing. The default spirit tree has barriers and stuff like that, but it doesn't have any healing in it, so maybe one of the mages unlocks the ability to heal, but in this game, damage persists after combat. And you have a finite number of healing potions that you can like refill every once in a while. So I think they've tried to make it so that you can't just like, because mana comes back, you can't just like spam heal forever and heal everyone up to full. So yeah, I think they got rid of healing as a mage ability, and it's just potions now. There are some abilities and characters and stuff like that you can have that will increase how many potions you can carry with you. So that's kind of the closest I've seen to that.
Why would Clarel risk using
How
demons?
goes?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound,
I'm so envious of all the animated emotes that I've seen. I can't wait until us affiliates get those.
through the deep roads, or across Orlais. Now they are bound to my master.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
Yeah, apparently affiliates are going to get them.
The Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn.
Late this year.
Not unstoppable or uncontrollable.
They said, yeah, late 2021. They're hoping to roll them out to affiliates.
You're the tool.
As for me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his God Kings.
We're tarred for our rocks. Absolutely. Good songs. Yeah, I got some bangers on. Feel free to add your own songs if there's anything you can think of you want to hear. Yeah, !SR for song request.
Release the wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask
Throw some
twice.
bangers on.
No.
So I was doing something with the stream in the past and answered a question from the past. Oh.
The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you're foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely.
That's all good.
Vale, stole that
Doing
from my
something
master.
with the stream in the past. What is?
Other ways to access the Fade.
Were you clipping?
When I bring him more
Corrupted Nomad, thank you so much for the follow.
rocks.
I really appreciate that. Welcome on in.
Kill them.
Oh, damn. That sucks. I've got to kill a bunch of wardens. I don't like that. You were. Go and get that reward.
They refuse.
How's it going? It's going well, Corrupted. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game. I'm playing it like totally blind, so I've worked my way through Dragon Age 1 and Dragon Age 2, and now we've reached Dragon Age 3. I was surprised to see that the games aren't really related to each other. They all take place in the same world, but like, I mean, in this one, the protagonist for Dragon Age 2 is literally in this game. But other than that, there's not a lot of connection between the storylines or anything. I love this game. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying it. Dragon Age Origins is like S tier, in my opinion. Dragon Age Origins is an amazing game. I played through it 3 times now. But this was my first time ever playing Dragon Age 2, and it's my first time playing Inquisition, so...
Eramon's lied to the wardens. They were trying to prevent...
Yeah, we're slowly,
with blood magic and human sacrifice.
learning more about the lore here.
The wardens were wrong.
Apparently a Magister is
All blood
is
mages
going
do.
crazy.
Everyone has a story they
There's a
tell
revive that
themselves
mages
to
can cast?
justify
Yeah,
bad
you can
decisions.
revive people, but there doesn't seem to be a heal, unfortunately.
In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
Kind of a shame.
I believe I know where the wardens are, your worship. Ehrman fled in that direction. There's an abandoned warden fortress that way. Adamant.
Good thinking. The warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Yeah, I guess I don't necessarily have to worry about like mind control or whatever, just due to the fact that it is something the wardens seem to have to take part in intentionally. A letter found in a mage. Recent cipher, message fragment. A booze. Grey whiskey, a bottle marked vintage Warden Evalal, Griffin Wing Ale. Griffin Wing Ale. Wow, hardcore. Venatori cipher, recent cipher, message fragment. What are all these? What are all these fragments? Fragments and messages and shit. Interesting. Alright, so now let's just go back to Skyhold. Alright, well I might as well lay claim to this location. It seems that it's a, there we go. Bloop. Haven't been gaming as much as I would like. Oh, that's too bad. Just been real busy. Work and whatnot. Real life. Can get in the way of gaming sometimes. I can very much relate to that. Okay, that's the main quest lines done. So I think might be good to crack this what's it called? This campground before heading out, so that we can travel more readily when we return here. Most of my time spent watching streams, cooking, waiting for your job training. Oh, are you about to start a new gig then? Kind of exciting. There's someone else who turned invisible, right? There they are. I'm just like, where the fuck is this person? Well, they really were waiting for the right time to strike. Sucks that they failed so hard even after all that lurking. Yeah, I spend a lot of time on Twitch these days too, but I've got a little 2-year-old daughter, so that demands most of my time. Ooh, treasure chest over here. I'm into this, I'm into this. Okay, pretty shitty items. I'm no longer into this. Well, let's try and... Hunting with magic. It's so OP. Let's try and... yeah, get to this fucking... campground. Establish a camp. Death route. This is new stuff. Weird little tower there. Oh, is that the campground? I think it might be. Oh, it's next to it. Okay. Cool.
This might be a decent place for a spot of camping.
Gee, you think? Captain Obvious over there. Wow, you guys are really, really close to where I'm at. Uncomfortably so. To tell you, my boyfriend's DMing a Pathfinder campaign. Oh, that's cool. So presumably you're going to be playing in it then? Very exciting. Are you doing Pathfinder 2.0 or whatever? Pathfinder 2nd edition? I've heard good things about that. I'm hoping I'm being a blacksmith. Like IRL? That's like an actual thing that you're getting into? That's pretty cool. Seems like a very neat job. How's it going? Hey, Death Killer. It's going well, thank you. It's going well. Yeah, we're just rocking some Inquisition. Whoa, Jesus, you're too close. Don't stand so close to me. You want to play with his friends first and get the ropes of DMing? Wow, I mean, I think it'd be fun to be involved in his first campaign. I feel like you don't seem like a terribly judgmental individual. I'm sure you'd have nothing but good feedback for him. But, you know, I'm sure you'll be in campaign of his eventually. It's a little people on stream. So, that is stream avatars. It's a little thing that I used to have set up like a year ago for quite some time. Basically, I have all these like skins in this Stream Raiders game that we play all the time. And I wanted to have those as little avatars that can, you know, that can represent people hanging out. Yes, IRL blacksmith. Sorry for the slow response. I'm talking to another lad. Yeah, it's all good. No, it's no problem. Extremely judgmental. Was it helping pick out the campaign books to start out? No, I know you're not judgmental. You're super chill. Always happy to have you in my campaign. I've been having a lot of fun with the D&D sessions every week. Been real great. Yeah, being a blacksmith seems like it'd be pretty cool. I feel like it's a little bit niche, like a kind of a tricky thing to turn into like a career, you know? Because like, I mean, how many blacksmiths are in any given town, right? I wonder if there's much sort of competition for something like that. Like I imagine locksmiths are kind of another thing where that kind of fading away a little bit these days. Trebor, Chaotic, and Arclight get themselves some rewards. And that's a particularly rewarding battle, so we've got a bunch of fucking event tokens to unlock now. Playing a bard is definitely fun. Nice. Yeah, I really like 5th edition D&D. I feel like I'd have a hard time going back to other D&D systems, which Pathfinder's like fun, but I feel like it's kind of just like 3rd edition D&D. It kind of suffers from a couple of the issues, like just kind of bloat of rules and stuff like that. Collect my gold from my quests here. I need to place a couple more flag bearers and a couple balloon busters. These are all plausible. These are doable. And what else? Any... Yeah, grab those scrolls. I want to get my dudes to level 30 now. There we go. Yo, Aquardia, I like the name. Rocks! Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Can't wait till I can pull out some cool spells. Still want to do a traveling band game. Everyone's a bard, or at least the first level. 5e and Wrath and Glory are the only tabletop RPGs I know. I don't know Wrath and Glory. I've not heard of that. I know a lot of tabletop games, but not that one. Blacksmithing's fun. I did a little bit of it in Boy Scouts. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I feel like it'd be awesome if it's something you're able to get into. That's very cool. Is Pathfinder's basically D&D 3.5? Yeah, kind of. They took like 3.5 and then changed a little bit about it, and then you know, made it something that where am I wanting to go? I guess I'll go back down this way. Yeah, they made it, like, basically they just kind of hit reset on the game system and started from scratch, presumably to get rid of some of the bloat of the game. But I don't know. I feel like it's just it's so similar that it still has a lot of the things that made 3rd edition so bloated. Like, for example, like having skill points, I feel, is kind of a leftover unnecessary thing that a lot of other games have done away with. Having flanking and all these sorts of, like, attacking from higher up, like, you know, all these little minutia +1s and +2s and stuff like that 5th edition got rid of, that I'm really happy that they did, you know. About to get into your first D&D campaign. We're going to be playing Pathfinder. We're using Tabletop Simulator as a visual. Oh, that's interesting. My downside of Tabletop Simulator is everyone has to own it, so it's kind of like a monetary cost for every player, so I've never used it for that reason. Trying to make a D&D character for my next campaign. Oh, nice. What's what are you going with? What's your what kind of campaign is it? All bard party would be pure chaos. Could be a lot of fun. They level up by playing good gigs. You could do a full-blown thing like that. Wrath and Glory is a Warhammer. Oh, that explains why I don't know it. Yeah, I'm not really a Warhammer person. Thanks, I'm super awkward. Nice, well, I mean, welcome in. You know, happy to have new folks swinging by, hanging out. Hopefully you're into RPGs. That is most of what I play. You know what, we're not even going to bother climbing out of this quarry again. We're simply going to go to the world map and back to... Where is it? Skyhold. There we go. Who knew making a cleric could be hard? Ah, yeah. Oh, Curse of Strahd. Nice. That's my favorite campaign. I've run it 3 times. Yeah, I know that campaign in and out. What's the word I'm looking for? Jesus, what archetype of cleric? What's the circle? Do they call them domain? What's your domain? That's what I'm looking for. Jesus. Apparently I just had a stroke. Yeah, Chaotic is currently in the 3rd iteration of Curse of Strahd that I've run. Yeah, that's very cool. In my group, I'm a walking book. A walking book? Like, literally, that's your race? Like, it's like a homebrew race where you're a book? That's kind of neat. Little wacky. Like IRL. Is you saying like you have sort of a lot of rules familiarity, or I'm not quite sure what you mean. Making a war cleric for a new campaign? Nice. Yeah, war cleric's pretty classic. I like Tempest cleric. I'm quite partial to Tempest cleric myself. Especially in a campaign where you're able to buy magic items, you can get yourself like a lightning staff, which is quite a sick weapon. Bolster your lightning spells and get access to more of them and stuff. Bolster the spells you cast from the staff. Seems like a real page turner. Womp womp. Oh, for the Discord thing. Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah, the play-by post in our Discord. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I haven't really looked at what people are playing much. Grenades belt. +1 extra grenade. I don't really use grenades. Don't really need any of these things. Bum 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 bum. I have a good memory, memorized a lot of the content. Cool. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I think of it more, the term that I use is nerd sponge. I kind of just accumulate knowledge about game systems and then use it for fire essence, eh? Oh, I have almost enough for a rune. Yeah, I use it to... Sometimes I help friends run their games as well. Like, if I'm in a D&D game, you know, if the DM ever has questions about rules and stuff like that, I usually hop in, help them out. Keep forgetting to make a character for that. Yeah, I've been holding off on making my character until everyone else does, just so that I know what they're, you know, planning on playing. Once I know what everyone's doing, then I'll, then I'm planning on, making my character real quick. Yeah, Blackwall, I think I'm gonna go with sword and shield. Ah, I need a shield from... Oh, here's a shield. That's fine. Okay, sword and shield, done. All you need now is a backstory. Still trying to choose your race? For a cleric? I have an app that used to be full of... characters? I see. Just come home from work after 100 calls a day, my brain no worky. It's all good. I have D&D Beyond with like 45 characters because I get bored a lot. I find the pain in the butt about D&D Beyond is that you need to have like all of the content unlocked on there and like pay for it, which I don't like. I don't like having to buy a bunch of digital content. I do have a thing that I made, which is here. It's like a list of all the races and classes and features and stuff like that. So I find it kind of helps me with like, you know, clicking on the race tab, for example, and being like, okay, what, like, I want to be a cleric, so I want, let's say, wisdom and strength is a pretty classic way to build a cleric. So you can just go through and be like, okay, what things get strength and wisdom? Like, human, half-elf can have that, a furbolg, turtle, and then some stuff from some of the wackier books, like a Kalashtar or an Envoy Warforged, Simic hybrid. You know, you can just sort of get a quick idea of what complementary races there are. Which I quite like being able to do. You really got me. You really got me. Only when we be by your side. Better. Notice that I am the defense. We're showing my characters in D&D Beyond because they need to buy all the books. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Hey, Genie. I know that Furbolgs, Wild Hunt Shifters, and Githzerai have good wisdom. Yeah, I like to have strength as well, though. Yo, J-Butts. J-Butts with a big old raid. How you doing, man? Hopefully your stream's going well. Crusty Sock, thank you so much for the follow. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. What a mighty raid. I'm sad that I wasn't there for that party. So that dance party. The shoutout's so nice it got triggered twice. Asuki, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. My friend did a Warforged Bard with a built-in piano. I like it. I like it. Pineapple, thank you for the follow. Holy crap, y'all. I really appreciate that. Got a lurk, my man. Shit came up. Have a great... Oh, what the fuck is this? Have an awesome night, man. Black Roses, so good to see you. How you doing, you wonderful human being? Thank you. I appreciate that. Man, what a mighty raid. So welcome on in, raiders. Yeah, I really appreciate that. I am currently we're just chatting D&D. I'm playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. It is one of the 3 RPGs that I'm streaming at the moment. I've got Dragon Age Inquisition, Fallout 4, and Skyrim going on. Fallout and Skyrim I have very heavily modded. This game I'm playing vanilla because it's my first time ever playing it. See you soon. Love you, dude. Yeah, cheers, man. Thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah, get to your IRL obligations. How you doing, you wonderful human being? I'm doing great, Black Roses. Oh my gosh, how are you? The cursed redemption. No object can reach the speed of light. Me with my lamp stares and laugh. How's it going this evening? Yeah, what's shaking? Is he muted? You might be muted, maybe? I think hopefully I should be audible. I was thinking forge domain dwarf, where his armor's a literal forge. That's kind of cool. So many gooses. Yeah, so we've got stream avatars going on at the bottom of the screen, which are, there's like one for every person who is hanging out or lurking. It's kind of a, I don't know, just a fun little thing. There's like little mini games you can do with them. You can attack other people's avatars. They have like different commands, like exclamation mark dance or exclamation mark sit. You know, there's different little fun things you can do with them. I used to use them quite a while ago, like a year or more ago. Hooligan, how's it going, man? Yeah, I used to have stream avatars, and then my hard drive died, and so I lost a bunch of the things that I had going on, including all of my all the avatars that I had made and stuff like that. So I haven't been using them in quite a while, but yeah, we've got them back on for now, you know, checking them out, seeing what's changed in stream avatars, and I've also added all these little all the little rock skins that are from another minigame that we play on stream called Stream Raiders, which is this fun little minigame where you place units on the battlefield and then we do an all-out attack. This one's a bank heist. You can join that battle if you like by clicking on the URL streamraiders.com. You just play it in your browser, so it's not a big, you know, dedication or anything. What time is it? It's time for lunch. Time for lunch for you, Andrew. So you're over, what, Australia? 12 a.m. for you. West, or an East Coaster over there, Trebor. What state do you live in? Denial? Purgatory? Madness? Canada. Aw, thank you for the hug, Trebor. Doing all right, about to dip for a bit, but I'll be lurking in the back. Well, thank you for the lurk, Black Roses. Hopefully we'll see you again before the night is through. Live in a different city in state. Evansville, Indiana. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not in the States. I'm in Canada. About 400 character plans in my head right now. Nice. Need to head to bed. It's getting late. I unfortunately have work. Have a great night, everyone. Yeah, cheers. Thank you for the hangs, Chaotic. Sleep well. Have an awesome rest of your night. I think I'm gonna move 5,000. I'm guessing an M is miles in this case, as opposed to what M usually stands for, which would be meters. BRB sounds good. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having an awesome night. I imagine all of those folks who just came from the Senator's stream were probably I mean, I would imagine definitely having a great night. That is, you know, hard not to have an awesome time over in the Senator's stream. He is truly good people. I am just making sure everybody's got some good stuff equipped here. Good, what are they called? Modifications on all their things. And then once I know everyone's fully modded, good to go, then we'll head off to the next thing. Which is what? I guess, I think everybody's armor is decked out. We're good as far as armor goes. Yeah, I think that armor served its purpose. The 8 decks, I don't know. I don't know, is that better than what anyone's wearing? Hard to say. Decks for a mage, is that important? I don't know. It's tough, I don't know. Who pooped in your pool last night? That is always a good question. I don't find Red Bulls today. Into monsters. Up to my pool and on the toilet seat. I wouldn't recommend doing that. That doesn't seem like a wise thing to do. I think the +8 dex is worth for him. And I think that that's basically everyone equipped now. This defender armor I don't think is really very good for anyone. Oh, never mind. It's great for her. Oh, but it's only for warriors. Okay. Well, then I think everybody's done being equipped. I think we're good. $812. Is that even an area code? I'm not familiar with the intricacies of American area codes. I think the 3 Constitution is better than the other stuff I have access to. Give her some melee defense. Why not? Oop. And I think everyone's equipped now. I think we're well armed. We're all set. I can probably toss some of this crappier gear. And then I think we're good. So how were the Jackbox games over in J-Butts' stream? Oh, nice Treebor grabbing up the reward for the end of this battle. Good call. Good call. Okay, so my next quest is to go to the war table to aid Emprise du Lion. Okay. Oh yeah, there's also this... Apparently there's a quest to go and talk to Cullen. However, every time I go over there, I'm unable to interact with him. Jackbox, haven't played that in forever? Yeah, so Senator J-Butts, who just bombed in with that mighty raid, often plays Jackbox games over on his stream. And it's a ton of fun. He's a super, super fun, super interesting dude. I would strongly recommend his streams.
It's you. Your worship. I'm serving now. In a different way.
He's pretty good at making sure that it's, you know, it's mostly good folks hanging out there. Definitely a person I would recommend following. Oh, there we go. Now I can talk to Cullen. I wasn't able to before. Finally.
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. They're in Fall Redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall, until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
Is there like approval to be gained with Cullen? I don't think so.
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
Are you angrier at Corypheus or Samson?
I don't know. Samson at least should know better. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be
Nice,
well
Death Killer
guarded.
grabbing some reward as well. Might wanna chill it with the spam a little bit there, Andrew. Kind of unnecessary.
As leader of the Inquisition, you... There's something
Yeah, no,
must tell
I think we all get it.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium
I saw it, so I thought might as well. Yeah, totally. It's a good way to get some extra rewards. Like, if you're hanging out at the end of the current battle in 5 minutes, you get first dibs of which of the rewards you like. Oh, and this particular battle, actually, it's loyalty battle. So yeah, you can get like 200 gold.
Cullen, if this can kill you...
It hasn't yet. After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you in pain?
I can
So
endure.
Cullen's dying.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
Well, dang. Poor guy. Confessions of a lyrium addict.
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
If I was possessed by a demon, would you...
I would rather not consider it.
Damn.
That's all for now.
Another time.
Okay, yeah, there was a couple different conversations I was able to have with Cullen that I wasn't... They've been marked on my map for ages, but I wasn't actually able to have the conversations. It was nice to be able to finally pull that off.
Stop the Wardens from carrying out this insane plan, Inquisitor. To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
They won't succeed. We're going to stop them together.
Thank you. I've been on my own for so long. It's difficult to get used to having the support of others. Those fools and duty. Responsibility is not expertise. Action is not inherently superior to inaction. Forgive me.
Action is not inherently superior to inaction.
My friend.
Damn, that's
I need to know more about Corypheus.
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven.
some deep words.
Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Ole into chaos, and then conquer it for Devinter.
Dang. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just go to the... this is the main hall, right? Yeah. We need to go to the war room. Want snacks? I could definitely eat some snacks. I'm actually quite hungry. I
What did the seeker say?
feel like I didn't eat nearly enough today.
The Nevarran court wouldn't be of use, my lady. Of course she does.
Do 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 do. A lot of us would have preferred if Hitler did nothing in his life. Indeed, yeah. That's a point where inaction would have been superior. Absolutely. Losing weight is hard. Yeah. The downside is you basically have to feel hungry in order to be losing any weight. And no one likes that feeling.
You did well, Varric.
I'm on mobile now, so I don't know the difference between the mobile version of the Stream Raiders and the desktop version. There's not a ton of difference, honestly. Same units and stuff. It's just controlled a little differently. So it takes a little learning curve. Hey, Rendezvous. How you doing tonight? Thanks, Jeannie. Appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully a little timeout helps. 926 seconds. What an odd and random number. So that's like somewhere in the vicinity of 8 or 9 minutes. It's 15 minutes. Whoa. Oh yeah, 600 seconds would be 10 minutes. So 900 would be 15. Plus an extra 20 seconds. Or 26 seconds. You like Lucario? I'm most familiar with Gen 1 of Pokemon because I'm a Pokemon boomer. But I definitely I definitely dig Lucario in like in Smash Bros, but I don't really know the Pokemon at all. Like Gen 1 is what I'm most familiar with. Pokemon Blue and Yellow and stuff like that were the ones I played the crap out of before any other editions existed. And then much later on, like after Pokemon Go released, I got a sort of an itch to play some more traditional Pokemon, and I went back and I played Soul Silver, which I guess is like a redone version of Silver, which is either Gen 2 or Gen 3. I don't remember which. Alright, we're gonna haste everyone on the spots that I had marked, and then 2 people laid claim to some extra rewards. Treebor followed by Deathkiller. So Treebor I think is going to get the 200 gold bonus, which is the most gold that can possibly be rewarded from any battle. So hopefully you make the best of it. Better take advantage of that 200 gold, don't let it go to waste. My fave is Pupitar. I'm not familiar. Yeah, again, I don't really know all these Pokemon boomer hangs in shame. Nothing wrong with being a Pokemon boomer. Just, you know, I'm only familiar with the older Pokemans. Doodle doo doo, ba doo doo, doodle doodle doo. Oh, I didn't know there were treasure chests on this map. That explains why so many people dropped rogues. Right, the bank heist drops treasure chests on the ground. Ghastly Stan. Yeah, ghost Pokemon are pretty fun. I really, really like that they... I just like the concept of combo attacks, like Hypnosis Dream Eater is such a cool concept, even though it's not necessarily great. So Treebor, you lay claim to the first reward, so you can get the full 200 gold reward. Deathkiller, would you prefer a Musketeer or a Flying Rogue for your reward? I am a bigger fan of Musketeers personally, but I'm not sure if you have a preference. I mostly had flag bearers. Well, with that extra 200 gold that you're receiving from this battle, you'll be able to go to your army tab and level up any units that that you have enough scrolls to level up. And then you can also go into the store and buy scrolls for specific units. So you can like buy experience points to unlock new units. Musketeers. Sounds good. Deathkiller. Boop. And then Genie gets the Flying Rogue. Do. Now we're gonna go and head toward this Tomb Lens chest with the skins in them. Okay, so for this battle, what is the strat? The strat would probably be I think I'm gonna drop here. Oh, why did I place it on the front? Oh, I'm such a dummy. I forgot what fucking unit I was holding. Derp. My bad. Well, now I've got a flag bearer who's just gonna rush in on the front lines. I'm such a dummy. Just not really paying enough attention to it. Did you eat some chips? Probably not like on mic. I think that would just be annoying for everybody. I would totally love some sort of food or snack, but I don't know, just chips, crackers, all these things that just like, you know, are a fucking cacophony aren't very good. It's all good. I don't necessarily need any snacks. I just, you know, I could snack on something after stream. Yeah, no one wants to hear like a you know, that's not fun. Disappearance of the Seekers. Okay. What's that quest called? Promise of Destruction. Okay. How about applesauce? I actually don't... I got probably the worst food poisoning of my life from home canned applesauce. And so I don't really enjoy applesauce anymore. Unfortunately. What is this capture a keep thing? I don't...
This morning.
I haven't seen that mechanic yet. Hmm. Do. Applesauce and cheddar chunks. I'm so paranoid to try canning. So much can go wrong. Yeah, totally. I'm a lot more paranoid of it now too. Oh, it sucks. You can't look at the quest log when you're in that fucking area. So I don't remember the name of the quest I'm supposed to be looking for again. Good question. What's an epic potion? So epic potions are a thing where you can only ever hold 60 of them. Any more that you receive just disappear. And you can spend 45 of them to make one of your units epic. And so it makes it take up larger space, and it also increases all of its stats. So it's just like a strictly better unit. Promise of Destruction. Promise of Destruction. That's the thing I need to do. Promise of Destruction. Yeah, make them big and swole. And so as soon as you have enough to make a unit epic, you might as well. Okay, Promise of Destruction. Now we just have to look for it. Because apparently you can't just open up your fucking quest log in this... on this screen. Promise of Destruction... Promise of Destruction, Promise of Destruction, Promise of Destruction. Maybe it's on the other side. Promise of Destruction, Promise of Destruction. Promise of Destruction... Oh my god, this is so fucking tedious. It's so ridiculous that you can't just use your quest log to, like, find where the fucking thing is. I have to, like, search for it. Where is it? I've just looked at every icon. I swear I've looked at every single icon now. Promise of Destruction, Promise of Destruction. Holy shit, this is fucked. Okay, let me, I guess, go back. Great time for my audio to cut out as you're explaining stuff. Yeah, you spend 45 of them to make your unit larger, if you know what I mean. And you can only ever carry 60, so it's best to use them as soon as you can spend them. So what's the actual fucking quest itself? The Disappearance of the Secret. I guess I'm just gonna have to look up this fucking quest. Oh, Promise of Destruction. Okay. A little bit annoying, the way that the war table is done in this game. Like, truly annoying. Complete the war table operation. Locate the missing seekers. I think I did that. Maybe not. Okay, locate the missing seekers then. Locate the missing seekers is the name of the quest. Locate the missing seekers. Locate the missing seekers. Here we go. Locate the missing seekers. Locate the missing seekers. Really, really, really annoying that there's things like, okay, locate the missing seekers, locate the missing seekers. Really, really annoying that you can't access the quest log from the war table. The quests that you get on the war table their names don't correlate to what they do. They're all just lumped in there, even when you've already completed them. They just fucking sit there taking up room. There's so many little quality of life things that this game could use for this one fucking mechanic that, like, really honestly bugs me a lot. Like, I found it last stream to be quite tilting. Okay, I've just looked at every single fucking icon again. There's no locate the missing seekers. Yeah, like, this is, like, tilting. This is tilting. I don't want to spend my time Googling how to do a thing. Complete the war table operation, locate the missing seekers. Maybe I did that already. Meet Cassandra, she'll explain some new facts. Okay, maybe I haven't then. This doesn't state where it is, okay, locate the missing seekers. Let me open that in a new tab. Start war table. Left or right, where is it? Operation text, advisor suggestions, result. None of this helps me at all. At all, at all, at all. For non-crunchy snacks, I have either yogurt or beer. This it? Locate the missing seekers. Okay, alright. So there's a little map on the quest description on the wiki. And so I'm able to use that. Alright. Wow. What a fucking convoluted thing to have to do a quest. That's, like, legitimately annoying. Really, really annoying. Okay. Yeah, there's this game could really use some quality of life stuff, and it's weird that there's no mods that do those things. I was looking through the mods to see, like, surely someone's improved the system, but I guess it's because it's just, like, it's kind of hard-coded. Like, there's only so much you can adjust in a game like this, so I don't know. That's frustrating. Help Cassandra hunt targets down. I don't know if there's war table things I need to do here. It'd be nice if I knew which of those things on the table were... Okay, speak with the advisors at the war table. Speak with the advisors at the war table. How do I do that? How do I speak with the advisors? Yeah, I don't know. Yogurt and beer, or... I don't know. Whatever. I'll eat something after stream. I would have some chips when I'm...
We cannot neglect our soldiers' training.
That's convenient. So how do I talk to my advisors while I'm at the war table? Is that a mechanic that exists? Like, the quest says to talk to my advisors. Lies the Abyss, Wicked Eye, Wicked Hearts. Adjust the chantry. Like, this is completed. Why is this still here? It's annoying. There's no menu. There's no thing where it's like toggle completed visibility. There's no... Ugh. 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 Alright. The other thing that I wanted to do was figure out... There's another quest I had that involved the war table. But, oh, this one, seek out combat trainers, specializations for the Inquisitor. I really want that. I really want that, and I can't figure out how to unlock it. So I've got to look it up. Specializations for the Inquisitor. Okay. War table operation, acquisition, text, advisor, specialist at Skyhold. Okay, but what's it? The specializations for the Inquisitor is the name of the operation, I guess. And there's no image that shows where it is, so I just have to scour for it. Specializations for the Inquisitor. Alright. Oh my god. Honestly, the war table mechanic in this game makes me want to uninstall it. I want a gyro. I would fucking kill for a gyro. I love fucking falafel donair. It is like my favorite snack. Oh, there's something there. Specializations for the Inquisitor. Specializations for the Inquisitor apparently is the name of a quest. Aha! Holy shit, finally.
Inquisitor.
Train with these specialists. Okay. New to the crew. Is that like a fucking party member?
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. I'd have to drive an hour to get either one of the closest Greek places. That's a very rare treat. Yeah, there's not really many of those places in town here. And oddly, like one of the Greek places we used to live near doesn't really do them, which I found really strange. Oh, so this is just to, like, get some resources. Oh, that's also just for some... I'm guessing those ones are repeatable. Closest Greek place for you is 30 minutes. Oh, that was completed. Of course. Of course! Why wouldn't you just have all the completed fucking quests sitting on the screen? So what I've been trying to do is just send the person who takes the least amount of time for every one of the missions, but it seems like Liliana kind of always takes the least amount of time. So maybe I should just send whoever and just not care about that.
Inquisitor.
Also recently tried shawarma. It was good. Nice. Oh. Oh, so there's like a whole fucking cutscene when you get some trainers in here. So weird to drink wine from a can. Bad thing. I said it's a weird thing. Speak to the trainers. Okay, I can do that.
How do you know they won't attack here?
Are you a trainer?
Raven was a cock-up, Herald, Inquisitor.
No. Are they down at the gate, maybe?
Thank you.
You heard a tapping?
I have come from Navarra as a voice for the dead. Welcome them, and they will serve your cause.
Sure.
The Inquisition is open to any allies.
An ally's an ally.
Not often find. Thank you. I am of the Mortalitasi. We tend to those who have passed and revere their lives by honoring.
Yeah, I don't really know the difference between
and when the living are threatened,
Gyros, donairs, durooms, shawarma,
Necromancy, Inquisitor. The dead will serve.
gyro, wrap. Don't really know the difference in any of these things.
You can bring the dead back to life.
Of course not. The souls of our departed cross the fade to be with the Maker. The body is left empty.
Then what is it that you do?
In the Grand Necropolis, we would
Thought you weren't
usher
going to be
in a
snacking on
displaced
chips
spirit
anymore.
of the fade, eliminating imbalance. But this is war. Every battlefield has
What?
one thing in abundance.
You want me to eat them to get rid of them?
I turn the bodies
I'll
of
bite that bullet if you like.
to weapons against them. We do
All I
not
know about is
manipulate
gyros and
the
spanakopita.
We make use of the dead.
Diet shaming you? No, I'm just... I don't know. I think it was, what, 2 nights ago that you were like, no more chips? Now I'm watching you bust open a big bag of chips. I don't know. It's just... I can't think of a sort of higher calorie, lower nutrient, greasier, fattier sort of food. There's not a lot of them.
You're a mage who manipulates
But you know,
life.
you do you.
How is this not blood magic?
Blood magic consumes life. It tears at the living to manipulate and destroy. It is a cancer among our kind.
Are you using the fitness pal thing again to
By
attract
venerating
that?
the dead, we give them mortal
Okay.
purpose. In combat,
I feel like you were crushing it when you were using the fitness app.
more than they had. More than opposing you normally allows.
I guess so.
What is a mortalitazi?
Don't feel too bad. I regularly wipe out a family-sized bag of pretzels in 2 to 3 days. Pretzels are another matter. Pretzels are nectar of the gods. Chips are just like, I don't know, greasy and unnecessary. I really don't understand the appeal of potato chips.
Into a weapon of war.
It's just like salt and oil.
Merely the result.
Tell me why this would best suit me.
Yeah, I love pretzels, absolutely. Oh yeah, the music stopped. Oh, my bad.
Reach beyond life.
So Sacred Heart that you added Death Killer won't play.
Stop at death is wasteful. Death can make
Unfortunately, a
allies
lot of requests
Death can rend the battlefield. Death
get
can terrify.
get stuck.
People will fear me.
Chocolate covered pretzels? I wish I liked chocolate covered pretzels more. I like the concept of chocolate covered pretzels, but it makes them like soggy when they get the chocolate dip. So like when you get through the chocolate, you've got a soggy pretzel, like a mushy pretzel. So I find that really unpleasant.
Learn what you know.
Then your journey begins as others end. The steps are small, but vital. There is instruction and veneration. Then you'll return. We shall see what this life holds for
You want to pass me the bag and I'll save you from yourself? I'll eat your salty grease.
As do the spirits of those we have lost or caused.
I generally try to avoid it, it's true.
Necromancy, Inquisitor.
This song will, totally.
The dead will serve for you.
I'm ready.
Oh, so he just repeats himself if I talk to them again.
Inquisitor, is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on your work.
I need 10 bloodstones.
Hold and declare, Inquisitor.
What do you mean?
I ask your intent. I was summoned to oversee training, and I would know my charge.
There's a place nearby that makes their own chocolate, and they make chocolate covered pretzels.
Commander
Cool.
Helene.
Dividing the chip bag into mini bags of guilt.
Thank you for coming, Commander Helene.
Caramel chocolate peanut covered apples. That's another one too. Caramel apples. It's another one where it gets kind of like weird and mealy and stuff inside once they get covered. But yeah, I guess if they're like fresh, if they're like freshly done by a place, that's probably really good.
Inquisitor and then taught to lead. I will teach you how to rise to your place, how to join your warriors, spectral blade in hand, how to command the ranks while standing beside them. Are you ready?
Commander is a title I associate with human forces.
Knight Enchanter has roots in Elven tradition, but it has utility in every...
Concerned about where you get your food.
There are no borders for the mage who wields
Just like grocery stores, you know, like.
respect, and there is fear.
I think the only time I've ever had caramel apples are at like fairgrounds or whatever. And I think it's the fact that they don't use crisp, crunchy apples usually for caramel apples. They use like Granny Smiths, which are like the kind of or like what's the type that's like soft and Red Delicious maybe?
Red Delicious.
The ones that kind of like seem like they're just pre-bruised.
Who granted your rank? What forces have you served with?
And I don't know, chocolate covered peanuts I haven't had in a long time, but I think I've gotten them from like bulk buy kind of stuff. Like they're not fresh by any means.
Tell me why this would best suit me.
I cannot. Only you know if you are fit to lead with more.
Indeed, yeah, we eat a lot of veggies, a lot of like just fresh food, good food. Read a soggy chocolate covered pretzel or a soft caramel apple.
This is a path for leaders.
Are you supposed to be so good? You're probably thinking of Red Delicious. Yeah, that's probably it.
I'm ready to learn what you
Softer and milder.
Then we will begin the simple steps, recruit. And we shall see what heights you reach.
Yeah, I don't want to like crunch through caramel into like a soft apple. I just don't understand.
Soon you will command.
Don't understand the appeal of that. I think that's the only type that I've seen. Aha, your trainer.
Hello.
What a name.
Hello. I am your trainer.
Yes?
I am your trainer.
You said that.
Good, because it has been a long journey. The cause is just, and if we don't start soon, you won't have time to learn. I am your trainer.
We had fresh salmon, new potatoes, and a salad from the garden for dinner tonight. Yeah, it was nice. Don't like apples, and Red Delicious is my least favorite apple. Agreed. Frozen dinner enchiladas verde. There are frozen enchiladas? Never heard of that. You made like boxed frozen enchiladas before? Yeah, I know you've made your own enchiladas and frozen them, but I think Jeannie's talking about frozen dinner enchilada, like a Hungry Man enchilada kind of thing. I've just never heard of that. I've never seen that. Yeah, freezing fresh enchiladas isn't quite the same thing as like a frozen dinner. I've just never heard of it. It tasted good. The chicken was tender, but they're stupid expensive. Weird. Funky. Yeah, I don't know. I've never eaten chicken, so a lot of boxed foods are like either like, you know, beef, pork, chicken, or they're you know, the veggie version is just cheese. And it's like, I don't know. I don't want like a frozen fucking pocket of cheese, really. Or the veggie version, a lot of times when you go to like a restaurant or whatever that usually does meat stuff, they're like a burger place or whatever, they'll be like, oh, our veggie burger is just like a giant mushroom. We've like taken a mushroom instead of meat, and like it'll be like some massive portobello or something like that. And I don't like mushrooms, so yeah, the veggie versions of a lot of things that are kind of by default, I guess, meat are not great.
Thank you for coming to train me.
What? Oh yes, of course. You're welcome. Thank you.
Very unhealthy snack foods. Well, that's easy to find.
Subsequent rifts to discover how they affected traditional discipline.
Jalapeno poppers, mozzarella sticks. Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
They're dead.
Yeah, totally. What is like yeah, mozzarella sticks. Is there that's like fucking deep fried cheese, and then it's just like frozen until there's like fucking,
and I can teach it. It's
yeah, crazy.
The rifts were triggered by the breach. There's already a school of magic.
A school? No. Yes. Sort of. The holes in the veil flooded us with magic, and that can be used. It changed some rules, modified them, enough that the careless inverted themselves, old forces in new forms. Others will try, their results will vary, but you will have the best instruction. Because your trainer has already taken the risk. The price has been...
So this person's name is your trainer?
Who charged
That's weird.
you with studying magic from the rifts?
The Mages Collective. I did not just say that. Yes, I did say it, and we're proud to help. We are nimble, we could...
Yeah, jalapeno poppers are... I don't know.
Many people.
Just hook me up with some pretzels. And oh my god, like fresh pretzels, like German pretzels, nice, amazing, perfect, soft, salty baked creations.
You didn't mention your name.
That's my jam.
That isn't a name.
It is what I am. I try very
Even
hard to remember.
there's like German brands of frozen pretzels that are really, really good
Understanding
that I've never seen here.
I have learned it all very quickly, so you do not have to.
Tell me why this would best suit me.
You are the Inquisitor.
Horribly lazy when it comes to food. I can relate. I did try making gyro meat before. Oh, that's cool. Nice tree boar. Yeah, grab another reward. Absolutely. Food processor wasn't strong enough. Oh no. Rip food processor. Gonna go to bed soon, so one more for the road. Sounds good. Well, if you're still around when the battle fires off, then you can select your reward. Otherwise, I'll hook you up with whatever I think is best.
And some you have not. That is necessary. So the price is
Take a jalapeno, core it, split it in half, mix cream cheese with a good spice blend and a little bit of pineapple. Fill the halves, top with shredded cheese. Top with the smokiest barbecue chips crumbled you can find. Bake them, you have amazing food. Yeah, I don't really enjoy it personally. Because it's all cream cheese and cheese. And that's not really for me. I don't really enjoy like a mouthful of cream cheese at all. So, I don't understand what this quest is. Craft a hilt. Acquire writing on Knight Enchanter methods. The methods required to wield the blade, and Commander Helene will reveal the secrets of the Knight Enchanter specialization. Take the essence from wisps at the Old Thoroughfare, the Weeping Spires, and Granite Point in the Fallow Mire. Readings can be found among the belongings or followers who share this discipline, or if unavailable, among the wares of the book merchant in Val Royeaux. Gather materials for a spirit blade hilt. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do. Do I not have those things already? Am I supposed to craft a spirit blade hilt or something? Or do I talk to the Knight Enchanter again? I'm not sure what I'm doing here. There I was going to stay till the end. Oh, okay. Flavor's good, just more meatloaf, like that gyro meat. I just talked to her and nothing is happening and I can't do anything. Don't ever mix the shredded cheese into the cream cheese. It'll bubble over. You'll have a mess. I would skip barbecue flavored chips, but I love cream cheese. Made cheesecake wontons before. It came out pretty good. Yeah, I don't like cream cheese as an ingredient for most foods, personally. Well, damn, I think maybe I'll have to reload the game. Oh, there we go. That broke me out of the conversation loop.
Hello? Yes? I am waiting for you to complete your task. If you do so, you can be a Rift Mage. I know how not to die, and I can teach it. It's incredible.
Wow, the conversation's really bugged out there.
Recruit, I await the completion of the first of your orders. Only then can you learn to command.
I thought that I had done this. I thought that I had
I await your return.
what's necessary.
The dead will serve for you.
Which one of these is the fucking Knight Enchanter? I have the stuff needed, don't I? Do I not have the writing on the methods or the materials for the Spirit Blade hilt or whatever? I don't know. Oh, it's so unclear what's necessary in so many aspects of this game. Yeah. Guess you're just supposed to learn on the fly or whatever. Alright, we got nice 30 people in this battle. That's amazing. Thank y'all for getting involved. Each are 200 calories, which is an acceptable amount of calories for me. But a beer. Well, I might as well have some. I can have some food in my tum-tum. My tummy. Sure. Well, these bags themselves are really greasy. Like, physically greasy bags. How's that for a stream snack? So, who claimed a reward? Right, Treebor. Do you have a preference? Centurion and Musketeers are a little bit rarer than Busters. So those would be my recommendations. The Musketeer is a ranged unit that buffs the damage of other ranged units around it. And the Centurion is a tank that buffs the defense of other tanks around it. So they both are like rare units that offer a buff to allies. They're both pretty good. Sounds good. Once you have 5 of those scrolls, you're able to unlock that unit. One more flight bearer. Okay. And those are the places to put units if you want them to be hasted into battle. Probably be better about cooking, but didn't get much chance to learn or get used to cooking. At one point, family income was so tight I spent a whole 2 years eating only ramen. And those dollar nor pasta rice sides. I spent a lot of my late teens and early 20s eating grilled cheese sandwiches, for sure. I'd just buy a block of cheese and a loaf of bread, and that would be my my main meals. Spirit Blade Hilt. Okay, that doesn't seem to be a thing that exists. Gather materials for a Spirit Blade Hilt, except I can't craft one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. I'm confused. I don't know how to unlock my specializations, and I'm frustrated by that. Okay, so there's the Necromancer, the Knight Enchanter, and the Rift Mage. Any recommendations as to which I should focus on? It sounds like you can only do one. Speak with the advisors. Here lies the abyss. Hello, how you doing this evening? Here lies the abyss. I have to look up each of these fucking war table things I have to do to figure out what to do. Find the warden. Oh my god, this shows every single step of the thing. Return to the war table and select the Here Lies the Abyss mission. Orlais requires 20 power. Okay. Pretty busy with the new job. Hey, new job's exciting. Here lies the abyss. 20 power. All right, let's go do it. I know people you have 1 day a week where they prep every meal. Boy, that sounds awful and tedious. Irritated how long prep work is for proper meals. I feel the same way. Yeah, it's fucking insane. I hate it. I really don't like it at all. One of my least favorite ways to be spending my time. Level 12 to 15. I'm level 11. But like, what else can I do? Of the 15. So am I supposed to just run around and fuck around and do side quests in order to be a high enough level to do these main quests? That sucks.
Has stood against the Darkspawn.
Let's try it and see what happens.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls.
Stack of breakfast burritos, pile of frozen meals, crock-pot meals.
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend
An intern for the Alaska Native Corporation that represents my tribe. I do graphic design stuff, illustration, and advertising. Oh, that's awesome. I know several people who live in Alaska.
And the bad news? Arimond called the ritual
Beautiful
of the
up there.
Western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
That seems like a really cool gig.
Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright, but if we cut off...
Thought about doing that, but I get paranoid over any prepped food. It's more than 3 days old. With the shite schedule at work, there'd be no consistency on when I could do that. Yeah, that's tough. That's not optimal. Any in Juneau? No. Juneau's the capital, right? And it's kind of like on its own island.
It'll be hard for way around.
No, I'm not really familiar with Juneau. Whoa! Daldaros coming in here with a big old raid. Welcome. Hopefully I said that correctly. Yeah, welcome. Oh my goodness. Azura B, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. The Witch Punk, welcome to the stream. Narcoleptic Fox, welcome back. How you doing this evening? Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. The Vimesy, welcome to the stream. Witch Punk, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my goodness, holy crap, what a mighty raid. Fresh Avocado, thank you for the follow. Holy. Jeez. Cynicans, welcome to the stream. Vimesy, thank you for the follow. Holy. Thank you, one and all. Thank you for the host, Witch Punk. I appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, how are you all? That's awesome. Yeah, so we're playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. I had a stroke for a moment there. My apologies. Holy crap. Whoa, Fresh Avocado. Whoa, gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you. Gifting a sub to Spidster, Cup AM, Tass Agent, Kuru Densetsu, and DJ Easy Dave. Wow, thank you for that. That is, wow, that is really, really generous of you. I appreciate that. Juneau's a capital, but oh, it's not an island. It's surrounded by glacier. Ah, I see. I only knew that it was accessible by like boat or plane. Crazy. Yeah, heck of an entrance. Absolutely. Thank you for that. Let me give you a big old shout out. I really appreciate that. What were you doing tonight?
Hey, whoa, wait, you just ran right by it, Apes! You ran right by it!
Wiggle, bitch!
I'm wiggling. Oh, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch!
Yeah, thank you all for the for all that support. That's amazing. Yeah, so we are we're rocking some Dragon Age Inquisition tonight. We've actually been playing through the entire trilogy. So we've cleared Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2. Now, obviously, we're on to the third, Inquisition. I'm playing it completely blind. I've never seen this game before. I've reached a point where the main quest seems to be a little bit higher level than I am, but we're just going to pound through and see what happens. I was playing Final Fantasy VII, the original from '97. Oh, that's awesome. I've actually never played the original. I remember all my friends back in like middle school and high school and stuff were like discovering the game, playing it, loving it. I just didn't have a copy of it. I don't know. I definitely was excited to get into the remake, so I played part 1 of the remake and been really enjoying that. At this point, I kind of want to play the entire, like all the chapters of the remake totally blind. I feel like that would be kind of fun, instead of even going back and playing the original. Maybe play the original afterward, but I don't know. It'd be cool to, you know, play the remake blind. I feel like there's not a lot of people who get that opportunity necessarily. It's really fun. Nice, I'm happy to hear it. Is this your first time playing through FF7, like the original? Yeah, I recently played the remake for the first time. The show was guided by Narcoleptic. Awesome, well thank you, Narcoleptic, I really appreciate that. I've been told the remake is different to the original. Yeah, I've definitely been told that as well. There's a lot that's been added so that each chapter of the remake has a lot of like filler, basically side quests and all kinds of other little things to do that aren't part of the original game. But I imagine all the beats will be there, right? All the main stuff, like yeah, I imagine it's probably all going to be there. First time playing any Final Fantasy. Oh, holy crap. Well, Final Fantasy VII is probably the most hype. That is the one that everyone knows and loves, especially in the Final Fantasy kind of world and community. I'm quite partial personally to Final Fantasy X. I think it's kind of underrated. And Final Fantasy VI as well for the Super Nintendo is also, you know, there's the nostalgia for sure. But also I think FF6 is like, has one of the best stories of any of the Final Fantasy games. Yeah, oddly I played most of them except FF7. I don't know why, it just slipped under my radar for some reason. Your first JRPG, holy, wow, that's wild. That's cool. So you're enjoying it so far though? That's really good to hear. Yeah, JRPGs, man, there's I think when I was younger, the first JRPG that I came across was Earthbound for the Super Nintendo, which you know, for those who know JRPGs would probably know that's a particularly unique one. It's kind of odd. It is a JRPG. It's made by a Japanese company, a Japanese publisher, written and produced and stuff by well, written certainly by a Japanese fellow who basically wrote the entire game himself. But it takes place in kind of suburban America, like small town nuclear family America, and you still do all of the JRPG tropes. So it's, I don't know, it's kind of neat. It's very, very unique, and I would highly recommend it. It's a challenging game. It's not an easy JRPG, whereas like another Super Nintendo JRPG that I absolutely love is Super Mario RPG, which is the first time that Mario got to be part of a JRPG game. And that is a much easier game. That's like, you could play through the entire game and not game over pretty easy. Earthbound, you're probably going to hit a lot of game overs. It's like much more punishing and challenging. But yeah, FF6 is great, absolutely. Yeah, good JRPGs are amazing. Like, usually, some of the things about JRPGs that I think are spectacular is that they have amazing soundtracks, really memorable characters and plots. Yeah, I mean, those are kind of the big selling points. Mechanically, most JRPGs are a little bit dated. The turn-based thing is like, it's certainly not, I don't know, it's not a mechanic that I think is necessary to have in that style of game anymore. I feel like it's kind of a holdover from a time where it was like a requirement to have you know, turn-based combat happening, but yeah, I don't know, it's not bad at all. Some of the older Final Fantasy games require a lot of grinding. That can be a bit of a pain in the butt. Loving it so far. I have the added fun of adding my own voiceovers to each character. That's all a lot of fun. That's awesome. When I played through Persona 5, that was a game where I played it completely blind. Someone recommended during my stream, like, oh, you should play Persona 5. And then a few other people were like, oh, Persona 5 is great and stuff. And so I was like, okay, well, if people like it, I added it to a poll. You know, I put a poll in my Discord asking what I should play next. And I made a list of like 10 games. Persona 5 was one of them. It was the only one on the list that I had never heard of or seen or anything. And it won. So I was like, all right, I'll play Persona 5. Bought it, downloaded it, and didn't even know the genre of game it was. I didn't even know it was a JRPG going into it. And it ended up being 180 hours and was, I mean, revolutionary. It's such a good game. I really, really enjoyed it. And that was one of the first games. So I think the only JRPG really that I've streamed. And so it was one of the only games where I ended up doing kind of a little bit of voice acting and, you know, lending different voices to each of the characters. And that was kind of a fun aspect of it. I really enjoyed that. I'm lurking off to bed, though. Have a good stream. Yeah, cheers, Narcoleptic. Sorry, you might already be gone. It took me a minute to read that. Have an awesome night, Fox, and thank you so much. I really appreciate that. There's no more choose my drinks points reward. Yeah, there should be near the bottom. It's like 5,000 points or something like that to pick what to drink for the evening. Gotta go. I'll see you later. Have an awesome night, Death Killer. Sleep well. Gonna be here lurking, just need some downtime. Oh, I know how it is. Absolutely. Yeah, you finish the stream and then it's just like, all right, need to use the bathroom, get some water, maybe have a little snack, decompress a little, get ready for bed, turn on night mode. I can definitely understand that. Well, thank you again for the big old raid. And yeah, obviously I'll you know, love to swing by and check out your channel soon as well. That's awesome. A ton of people roaming around the bottom of the stream. Yeah, so this is the first stream I've done in probably a year where I've used stream avatars. And so there's a different little character at the bottom of the stream. Cather me with the cursed webcam redemption. There's a different character at the bottom of the screen for every person who's in chat, whether they're, you know, even just lurking or whatever. And you can change what character you are. You can do all kinds of different types of interactions, like things like exclamation mark dance or exclamation mark jump, exclamation mark attack, and then a username, and you'll like attack other people's avatars. And if you want to change your avatar, there's that link will pop open a tab where you get a list of all the different avatars and you can switch them up. You can also scroll down a little bit to one of my panels, and there's like an extension in there that you can control them from. Did you call them your minions? No, they're avatars. They represent everyone here. The folks in chat are, you know, you all have autonomy. You're not my minions yet. I added all of the little rock-headed dudes are skins I have in a little stream integrated minigame called Stream Raiders. We have a Stream Raiders battle going on in the background right now. The little countdown at the bottom left shows how long until I fire off that battle. And everybody who's interested can join that battle if they like. But yeah, I became an affiliate with that game, and so I have 16 of my own skins in the game that people can buy. And so I decided, well, I'll turn all those little skins into avatars that people can, like, you know, have and use and control. Stream avatars kills my connection when I stream. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Witchpunk. That sucks. Is it just that your, like, CPU can't quite handle the multitasking, or? This character looks like he has definitely fucked a buttered bagel and then eaten it. Hooligan. Kermit the Frog here, letting you know that, I completely agree with that sentiment. Yes, this is Cullen. He's actually been in every Dragon Age game. He was in the DLC of the first game, and then a main character in the second, and now he's one of your advisors in the third. Now, he's a bit of a fan favorite, so the idea of him fucking and eating a bagel, really cracks me up. I love it. Oh, Hooligan. Yeah, what is your... Oh, I forgot to add a thing where you're able to type the color that you want for your name tag. I went and really dropped the ball on that. Maybe just post in the Discord or DM me or something with the color you want. And I'm actually currently correcting that right now. There we go. It has been changed. Or, you know what I'll do? Hang on a sec. I'll refund you. And then you can just make the request once more. Boop, reject. There you go. You've been refunded. And then when you make the request, you can actually add the hex that you want. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that you'd add it. Catherine, you're just going nuts with the webcam redemptions. It sucks because I love it. Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, I've actually added a bunch of avatars to the game. I added a pack of Nier Automata avatars and Final Fantasy X ones. At this point, I've gotten pretty quick at making them. I stream an MMO, so it kills everything. Ah, that makes sense. I'd like a green that's close to my name. Could you go and be a pro? I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Your Smurf is twitchy? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, if you want to find the hex, yeah, when I blink, it only registers like one of my eyes blinking, so it makes it look really fucking weird and twitchy. Yeah, if you have a hex, oh, you do. You've got the hex that you want. Sweet. Oh, there we go. There we go. Fools. I like when Callista had a little visit. My 2-year-old daughter came by and had a little cameo on stream, and the Dovahkiin webcam redemption was made, and it's one of the few that works for 2 people. So that's kind of a fun one for her because she gets to see herself with the big horns and beard, which is kind of fun. Yeah, she's pretty cute. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, she's 2 years old, but she's like really starting to click with language. So that's been really fun to watch. You know, seeing her. Like the other day, you know, I was asking if she wanted to go to the park, and she was like, "Yeah." And then I was like, "Okay, well, let's drive to the park, and we can go to, you know, one of the parks that I really like. That's like, you know, kind of a little bit further away." And she was like, "No drive, please. Walk, stroller, and me." And I was like, wow, that is several different concepts that she was able to express all kind of at once, you know, which is very new. So yeah, she was able to say, like, I don't want to drive, I do want to walk, and I want to ride in the stroller. So that's been really cool to see. I've been really enjoying that. Oh yeah, Jeannie grabbing a new name tag color too. Nice. We're gonna have some homework after stream, some extra stuff to do. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, I've really been enjoying it. It's been very, very rewarding seeing her learn and sort of figure things out. It's been cool. Yeah, I definitely have been liking seeing her vocabulary kind of improve. Sonnet made some popsicles for her a little while ago, and we try not to do stuff with like added sugar, so instead the popsicles were like peanut butter and banana, and then just froze that, and so as soon as she realized that was an option, when she had one and she saw there were more in the freezer and stuff, she'd be like, "Popsicle, please." And I'm like she's, I don't know, her enunciation and her pronunciation of words is surprisingly good. You know, considering how complex some of those concepts are. You know what I'm gonna do, because there's a lot more folks in chat than I would have expected. Here, let's scale down the avatars a little bit so that you can see more of them. People don't feel like their avatars get kind of lost in the crowd. There we go. Is that a little too small? What do you think? Oh, and milk to make them a little less thick. That makes sense. You. They're things she loves. She asked for them for breakfast. Yeah, she asked for them a lot, honestly. There's always money in the banana stand. Dude, that is such a fucking S-tier reference. I love it. Arrested Development is one of the best shows of all time. Yeah, popsicles are not a breakfast food. No, that peanut butter, milk, and bananas. I mean, I don't know if they're really breakfast foods. Like, they all, I don't know. They all do have kind of a fair amount of sugar and stuff in them. Make the next set. Thinking maybe yogurt ones, change it up a little. Yeah. That could be good. Okay, warrior, rogue, mage. Let's do it. Yeah, just so you know as well, to all the new folks who are here, song requests are on. So if you have any music that you feel like listening to, you can use !SR, which stands for song request. And then like a space, and then like the name and artist of a song, in order to like add it to the backlog. The default playlist is primarily just like video game music and a bit of classic rock. So feel free to add whatever tunes you like. I'm always into listening to other people's bangers. The stream avatars doesn't have fireman. Which game is that from? I'll definitely look into it. When I re-added stream avatars, I had to do it all from scratch, and so I just went through my entire list of games that I've beaten on stream, and I added avatars from all the ones that, you know, have avatars. So I only added Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, Mega Man 2 and Mega Man X, because those are the only ones that I've played on stream. How do we request music again? Song request is SR. So yeah, the command is !SR, and then leave a space, and then you can either post the URL or the, you know, song title and artist. Only YouTube links work. 10 minutes is there? Yeah, you can't have songs that are longer than 10 minutes added. Oh, I tabbed out of the game, so I'm just getting my butt kicked here. Mega Man, so Mega Man 1 with Heatman for now, but deep down I'm a Fireman guy. Cool. I'll add just Fireman specifically, and make it so you're the only one who can have it.
Pull back! They're through!
Maybe give me a little reminder if you think to. The Discord suggestion box might be a good spot for that. Be like, hey, I want Fireman, and then I can hit that up for you. Oh my goodness gracious, Mistress Rachel coming in here with her amazing community. Thank you so much, Rachel. Thank you. Holy crap. Welcome on in, Raiders. Raid.
What the fuck?
Your favorite song? Nice. Such a short little clip. Yeah, how goes? How is everybody? Slimy Brooklyn, it's good to see you. Oh my gosh. So for all of those people just arriving from Rachel's stream, welcome on in. We are just in the midst of Dragon Age Inquisition. We are also, I also play Fallout 4 and Skyrim at different points throughout the week. We've got Fallout Fridays and Skyrim Sundays. I have both of those games very heavily modded. However, Dragon Age Inquisition I'm playing totally blind, so I haven't installed any mods for this one. Yeah, what else? Tonight we just added stream avatars again to our stream for the first time in like close to a year. There's something that I really love, but I kind of tilted out when my hard drive died a while back and I lost all the avatars that I made. So I just made a bunch of new ones. More raids. What a lovely mistress. Absolutely. Just requested your favorite song. Awesome. Yeah, I'd love to hear people's tunes. Just practicing Terraria as normal. Yeah. You doing? Still working on the gender percent speedrun. I just come to lurk you, then you go off and raid. Oh, that happens. I've been there. Got work in the morning. Womp womp. Look, Roxy's awesome. I'm amazing. I'm bloody delightful. Yeah, welcome on in. We got the. What else do we have going on? We also play stream Raiders. Just like over in Rachel's stream. I also have some skins. I've got 16 skins in the game. Those skins are also little avatars down at the bottom of the stream. So we've got both of those things going on. Samothy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. try to play some Overwatch sometime soon. My friends have been dragging me back into it. Nice. Man, I haven't played Overwatch in so long. I think, what was the most recently released? I played, before Sombra was released was the last time I played. I'm trying to remember, who the Egyptian, it's 3 letters, Ayla, something. That was, I think, the most recent release before I sort of fell out of the game. I just want a mercy. I like supporting in games like that, absolutely. When I played Team Fortress 2, I was definitely all about the healer. I really like that kind of role. Yeah, so the Stream Raiders battle is almost ready. And by the way, the current battle is a gold one, and after that, the next battle we're just about to start is one of the Tombslands chests. So good rewards in there, chance at a skin. I would highly recommend getting involved if you do play Stream Raiders. This would be a good opportunity to join my next couple of battles. I'm going to haste a bunch of folks so we can crush this opposing army nice and fast. We've got 37 people in this battle. Thank you all. I really appreciate that. Yeah, the Stream Avatars also has a couple little mini games. Like every once in a while, there's like one of my emotes flies around, and you can use !jump to like jump and catch the little like shooting star in time. There's something I was thinking about doing too, where I added some like little invisible walls to the Stream Avatars, or yeah, Stream Avatars thing, and I think I'm gonna kind of get rid of it. I don't think it's necessary, so we'll open that up a little bit and then go ahead and make it transparent again. There we go. Now the characters can wander around behind chat as well. All right, easy every time. Did anybody grab up rewards for this battle? Let me just check. In the last 30 minutes, Trebor got some for the last battle. And I don't think for this one. Did I hand out a reward to Trebor at the end of last? I think so. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, so if nobody redeems any channel point redemptions, we've got Poisson, Arclight, Owl Vibes, Vampiress, and Genie have got the rewards for that one. And then on to the Tomblands chest. So, for this one, what units do I need to place? I just need to, like, get kills, place Balloon Busters and get kills. Okay. I think my Balloon Buster's still on cooldown, but I can get kills. Let's go with a bomber, I guess. And the places that I'm going to haste are... There's just these sounds of like battle happening in the background. Boop. So this is the size of the haste spell, so I'm going to drop a haste spell on everything that's placed on one of those spots. All right.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your
You
back.
do you.
Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements.
Oh, I need to close. I need to shut down those Steam overlay things, but I haven't been able to figure out how.
There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Okay. Easy peasy. Let's do it. Grab up all of the stuff that these enemies have dropped. And then we're supposed to get up to the battlements, eh? Looks like there's only one way to go. I imagine this is kind of like a linear area since it's like having to fight your way through a fort. Easy peasy. Did any of them drop anything? Yep, looks like one of them. Pixie Roo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate that. How the heck is everyone tonight? How were the streams that everyone came in on? We just kind of got a couple of back-to-back raids there. How are Mistress Rachel's Terraria runs? I like the idea of speed runs in a game like that, like a crafting game. Harmonic Ninja, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, I really, really appreciate that, y'all. Oh, get away from me. Yeah, get in there, tank. Do your job. All right. I'm not sure what that area ability is. Fellow Western Canuck. Oh, nice. Whereabouts are you, out of curiosity?
Some insane ritual.
I'm yeah, I'm born and raised over on the West Coast. Until fairly recently, I would have told you that one of the sort of benefits of living here is the this temperate climate, but so much for that.
Can't you see? This is madness. It's no use. Their minds are not their own.
Your favorite song? Yeah, let's turn it up a little bit. Unfortunately, there's a lot of chaos going on in battle here.
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must. Well said. I had hoped some of the ward would listen.
BC, a little closer to Alberta. Oh, okay, yeah, so you're right into the interior. Oof. So yeah, you must really be experiencing fire season. I'm over on the island, so we're surrounded by water. We have a bit of a separation between where most of the fires happen each year. So even then, it's still, like, the skies still look like orange, like Mad Max sometimes. You know, that's just kind of the nature of living in such an abundant forest that lights the fuck on fire now and then. More and more often these days, but... What am I supposed to find? Oh, maybe it's like above me, the thing that I'm looking for? Oh, weird. This band's from Ontario? Nice. I kid, by the way. I have nothing against Ontario. Oh shit, get away from me. Dude, get these things off of me. I have tanks to make sure that I don't get attacked by things. Really dropping the ball here. God. Optional clear siege points? I don't understand. Which is the siege point, up the stairs or down here somewhere? We were doing okay up until the heat wave. Yeah, I know. That was insane. That was fucking next level. Feel so bad for all the people who lost their... I was gonna say homes. Lost their town. Crazy. I don't know what clearing siege points entails. Like I don't know what a siege point is, and I don't know how I would go about clearing it. Yeah, Lytton. I feel so bad for those folks. What is a siege point? How do I clear it? Oh, I guess it's just one of these places where I'm being attacked from.
Clear a path for the rest of our forces.
What are these guys twitching from? Can't you break these boxes? I thought in one of the areas you were able to destroy them. Is this a siege point? Well, I wish I knew what clear siege points meant. There's so many things in this game where the language is so unclear that I just truly don't understand what's expected of me. Supply cache, I could hit that up later. Doodle doo 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 ba da ba ba da bow.
For the Inquisition!
Okay, well, I cleared some giant creature. Apparently that was a siege point too.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Yeah. Go deal with them demons. We might be getting smoke soon. I believe it. That's what happens when you're near a place that's aflame. Unfortunately. Yeah, we should probably also look into picking up an air conditioner now that it's not as hot, so we can like have that for, you know, all of the future fires. Future heat waves. Oh, hang on. So this is the way I'm supposed to go. Meaning I don't want to go there right now. I want to... Did I go here? Yes. I want to, go to the siege points. Alright. Here's a siege point. Oh, he's immune to shock. That makes sense. Oh my god, I don't want to be attacking the shade. Stop making me. Fire's still going? Yeah, I think there's some fresh fires going on too. Myself and the guy right to my right are like doing the same things identically. Oh my god, he got a new shield right that close to fucking death. That's brutal, dude. Maybe this will finish him. Another one bites the dust. I like how they drink from the potions and then they just throw them. Lit. I got mine. Our province will be on fire till like November. I'm sunburned through the winter. Yeah, unfortunately. Fortunately, we have a lot of forest. Yeah, we'll get them out just in time for the next round. Perfect. Good system. Would recommend. Shield of the Anointed. I'm getting some cool items here. Damn. Fighting going on outside the walls. It's weird that you can't zoom in or out. It's very unusual. The main Bailey. Shield of the Anointed, eh? Seems great. Mage only armor. Level 16 though, that's a ways away. Just taking a quick peek at the stuff I've gotten. Blackwall only. Whoa, that's cool. I'll have to remember to put that on Blackwall when I get the chance. Give him a free skill point. $108 the Prince George region alone right now. At least the system's working and climate change isn't real. Yeah, win-win, right? If you say it enough, it becomes true, I think. I'm looking in here, portal music. Yeah, feel free to, like I say, throw any tunes you like on.
The Inquisition is inside Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
Got some game music or some actual music or whatever that you really dig.
That
Throw it
might
on.
mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
What? So all the Wardens are practicing blood magic now?
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Oh, these are the antagonist ones.
Clarel, if you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Ehrman wants.
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty.
Oh, you liar.
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through.
Damn it. You can't stop them from doing the thing?
Please. I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Listen to me. I have no quarrel with the Wardens. I have spared those I could. I don't want to kill you, but you're being used. And some of you know it, don't you?
The mages who've done the ritual. They're not right. They were my friends, but now they're like puppets on a string.
You cannot let fear sway your mind, Warden Chernov.
He's not afraid. You are. You're afraid that you ordered all these brave men and women to die
Damn,
for
it's
nothing.
getting intense.
I honor your bravery, my brothers and sisters.
Trying to keep them all alive.
But this is not
It's tough.
the way.
They really
You
want to
have
kill
been
themselves.
tricked.
Just rushing headlong into danger.
Morel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally.
Oh
My
shit.
master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Oh! He's got the fucking Darkspawn dragon.
Clarel, wait.
Help the Inquisitor!
Hurry, before it brings this whole fortress down.
Oh my god. I was tabbed out messing with other things. I'm like, why are none of my inputs doing anything? There's music in this scene. Problematically upbeat. Yeah, it's a little silly. There we go. Stop following me, guys. Fucking spread out. This should be the final hit right here. Oh, you fucking penis. Oh my god, the fucking dragon support above. So OP. Motherfucker just flying overhead, smoking us with things. I'm trying to loot some items, okay? I can't close the portal. Hopefully some of the wardens survive this craziness. Fucking dragon just flying around being a dick. Oh, it's weird, there's a little invisible wall there. Holy shit. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. This is quite the epic fucking battle here. Should I expect another scripted attack? Oh. Oh. Whoa.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
Too mad.
You did that.
Why did she go and stand right next to the edge? Like, why go on the other side of him where she can be knocked off the fucking cliff?
And you couldn't wait to get
There's a giant dragon flying around. Oof.
You could have
I'm relieved.
served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Whoa. Alright. Equally as an abrupt an end. Did she just start getting up from that? Wow. So we're not attacking it, we're not gonna save her. We're just gonna watch this happen.
In peace, vigilance.
Oh damn. Oh! Jesus. Oh! Unexpected? Oh! That's a twist. Okay. So the protagonist has now figured out how to use these rifts to teleport intentionally, I guess? This is crazy. Yo, Ghost Kill, how you doing tonight? Coming in here with a big old raid. Let you down. How's it going, Wyra? It is always good to see you. Oh. Bang, we got a big old story cinematic going on.
Oh. Somebody clip that shit.
We were falling.
Oh, okay, we're in an Escher painting now. Sick.
Are we dead?
Things are getting out of hand.
The Inquisitor used the mark to open.
How's it going, Ghost Kill? How's your night treating you, man?
I believe we're in the
Welcome on in. Kmart, it's good to see you as well. Oh my gosh. How is everyone?
The Fade
The Fade does that. Yeah, is this the Fade? I guess so.
The first time I entered the Fade, it looked like a lovely castle filled with gold.
This is
and
crazy.
silks. I met a marvelous desire demon, as I recall. We chatted and ate grapes before he attempted to possess me. Perhaps the difference is that we are here physically. This is no one's dream.
Huh.
Stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
Well, goddamn, that was a lot that just happened. That was crazy. That was crazy. Here, let's fire off this Stream Raiders battle. We've got a whole bunch of folks who have been taking part. 26 in this battle. That's not bad at all. I see you have Stream Avatars back. Yeah, I decided to make all of my Stream Raiders... Pardon me, all of my Stream Raiders skins into Stream Avatars. And then I figure I'd also, you know, add characters from all the games that we've beaten on stream. So you may notice there's a motley assortment, all kinds of different stuff going on. Yeah, I figured the Stream Raiders skins have like all of the right animations for them to function as stream avatars, and sure enough, I feel like it worked. I'm pretty happy with it. We're just in the midst of a Stream Raiders battle, which is a special chest that I think has extra chances of dropping skins. And I believe I believe that the skins are from all of the previous events as well. Oh my god, there's 200 gold chunks. If anybody wants to redeem a reward from this one, redeem one of the whatever they're called, you know, rewards. Yeah. Owl Vibes grabbing up 200 gold. Yeah. Anyone else? There's 2 of these to hand out, so if anybody else wants a 200 gold chunk, they can spend a few channel points. There I am. I gotta jump and dance to find yourself. I love it. Danke? Yeah, kein Problem. That is the bonus that you get from even just lurking the channel, is that you can click on that that reward button. Yeah, Paula from Earthbound. And everybody who has an avatar, you can also change them. You can pop open a little extension and play with them from that. There's also an extension down in one of the panels below. It's the same extension. You can use it in a new tab or a new
window, or just down below. I'm a demon. Yeah, a lot of different ways to interact with the extension. I guess I'll just hand out this 200 gold.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
How's turn that down? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That seemed pretty loud in my ears. The different volumes have changed here and there for different reasons, so let me see here. That'll be under sound files. Let me just do it now while I'm thinking about it. Where the hell is it? We've got so many sound commands, it's fucking out of control. There we go. Should I half it? What do you think? How's this?
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water.
Still super loud, eh?
And water and water, water, water and water. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water.
A little better.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Water and water and water, water, water and water.
Okay. I think we got it. I think we got it. We dialed that in. We got our lives figured out here. Been ages since I used that, not surprised. The volume's wonky? Yeah, totally. Alright, well, Nudel gets the other 200 gold. I'm gonna grab these here scrolls. And then we're almost at the final boss. So we've got, let's do this one. Cheap, hard stuff. Okay, alright. Something cheap and hard. What do we have that's cheap and hard? What do you think, babe? Got any recommendations for something cheap and hard? Wind battles, balloon buster. Okay, wind battles. Yeah, not really. Oh shoot, I just noticed. Oh, this is a bronze one and the other one was gold. Oh, I feel bad. I chose a shitty battle for this. My bad, my bad. Ugh, too cheap, too cheap. Go slightly less cheap. I know Lyra likes it cheap and hard, but that's too much. Mine's just in the gutter. Cheap and hard ice. Frozen coffee. Oh my god. Hard pass on that. Hi. Sunning out here looking like a cutie. Popsicles, yeah, cheap and hard.
Pops goggles?
We
don't have a lot of cheap booze. Most of our booze is actually pretty high end. Like reasonably high end.
What is cheap? Irish cream's pretty cheap. Kahlúa's pretty cheap. Kahlúa hot chocolate would be pretty cheap, but kind of some extra work.
Yeah.
Sure, let's do that.
It's not that hard.
I'll just drink twice as much of it. Then it'll be hard. Yeah, cheap and hard. Oh, the Bareface is pretty cheap, actually. Isn't it? As far as,
$40.
well, a $40 bottle as far as our whiskeys go is cheap. Yeah. We'll do the Blarneys. A little Irish cream. It's not as hard, but I'll drink extra. It is tasty, so. Oh, and sealed. All aboard the struggle bus. Doot doot. Okay. There we go. I got off the lid, but it has this plastic attached to it, so. Okay, we won't bother with the lid. Just straight Irish cream liquor. Oh, yeah. I'm clipping that? Wait, what are you clipping? I need a collection like that? Well, better get started now. Liquor? I don't even know her. Liquor? I nearly killed her.
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this. Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. The huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using, and there could be others.
Shitballs, fuck, shit, crap, fade, shit, ass, demons, crap!
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
It's a smart idea. Oh, the crinkly wrapper. Damn, there's been 3 clips this stream. At the end of the week, whatever clip has the most views is going to win a gift sub or a Stream Raider skin. Or if they're not interested in either of those, I don't know. We'll figure something out.
It sounds like our
But,
best
you know, something of $5 value.
There. Let's go.
Do you not have any rocks coasters yet? Oh my gosh. Well, just swing over. Come visit real quick. And I'll hook you up.
Walk in the Fade and survive.
There's no guarantee that we're going to survive this.
That is a good point. To walk in the fade and survive. Well, we haven't survived yet. Oh, shit. Redemption. Banana. There we go. What if I could? Well, I mean, yeah, that's true. I don't think you're allowed to travel here yet, like, legally speaking. And, you know, yeah, obviously, you've got, you know, work and a life and all that. Oh, yeah, this is what happens when you drink with a filter on. Yeah, the mouth gets a little janky. Hey. Ah. Ah. Num num num. Tasty.
Spotted a thing.
A thing? Damn. Shadowed Viridian Crystal? Oh, that's a chest here. I see. Whoa, crazy. Wow, this place is wild. Get ice cream. I could have made that into a milkshake. Oh, that sounds like it would have been good. I don't know. I do feel like the song about a milkshake bringing a lot of boys by might be vaguely euphemistic. I'm just saying.
Got to be something here.
Find another fear?
There must be something here.
Present the item to the pilgrim. Huh. Did he go boing boing? Which is always nice. I'm a big fan. And with that, I bid you adieu. Sounds good. Sleep well. Sleep well. Enjoy the rest of your night. And keep in mind, Teddy go boing boing. An important lesson for us all. God damn, Nier just has like so many great tunes. Great songs, I should say. Whoa, magic +1. Dude, sign me the fuck up. That's awesome. I like that in the Fade in this game is able to give you permanent stat increases too. That's fucking sick. Oh, there's people here. Oh, hi.
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Is that the old, like, Pope? Yeah, Divine.
Most holy. Cassandra.
Hmm.
Cassandra, You knew the Divine. Is this really her?
Or just a demon.
I don't know. It is said the souls of the dead pass through the Fade and sometimes linger, but we know the spirits lie. Be wary, Inquisitor.
I fear the Divine is indeed
Good advice.
dead. It is likely we face a spirit. Or a demon.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time with
Well, that went down quick and easy.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare...
It is essentially just a blight in a different form.
Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
Can you help us get out of the Fade?
That is why I found you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Well, damn. I guess I'd better go get my memories back. I want my memories back, memories back, memories back, memories back.
Bring forth the sacrifice.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
I don't quite understand what these are memories of.
What's going on here?
Oh, I'm like learning how I stumbled into that portal in the first place, I guess. Whoa.
Now is the hour of our victory.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
What's going on here?
Oh. stumbled into some shit.
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself.
This makes sense.
When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision.
Hmm.
Their actions led to her death.
Damn.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
So the Wardens are pretty thoroughly compromised, I guess, eh?
That truly have been the most holy?
Well, I have no idea. If it's a spirit who's not acting like one, no demon would have been so helpful without asking something in return.
So she's not real? Then the nightmare's fake too, right? Right?
A demon that steals fears from the minds of men. After what it did to my fellow Wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
Hey, +1 magic. Sick. That's awesome. Okay, so the fears are marked on the map. Okay, well, I want all these permanent magic upgrades, so I want to go get these pretty bad, actually. Oh. Some of these statues are examinable, apparently. That's pretty cool. I love, there's just something about, in a place that has magic, when, like, shit that shouldn't be on a wall or a ceiling is on a wall or ceiling. There's something about that that really, really messes with the brain. All these skill enhancement rings. Fucking Christ. Kind of useless. Realize Cassandra gained a level. So that big AoE circle is bonus damage. I see. Boop, 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 boop. A wall of ice. No, I don't have that. I wanted to see if maybe there were any Tempest spells. that are enhanced by any of these fucking...
We have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drool? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
Making a note here, huge success.
That's it, right? Not so bad. You're not so bad. Surely these are but the Nightmare's minions. I hate this place.
Do what we must because we can. We'll just keep on trying till we run out of cake. And we make a cool gun for the people who are still alive. Hey, a permanent +1 constitution. I'll take it. No, excellent. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boo. For the people who are still alive. Adieu et bonsoir, mes amis. I suspect that having written that 14 minutes after she wrote her message may already be off to bed.
What are those things?
Not talking when there's science to be done. Makes me glad I'm not you. Still alive.
What's this?
Whoa! Jesus, that scared me.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Sarah, 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 if you shoot an arrow at me, I'll know where you are.
Ow, my head, bitch balls!
Bitch balls. Sarah's such a weird character. I suspect this is going to be a little boss action here.
Greetings, Dorian. It is Dorian, isn't it? For a moment I mistook you for your father.
Rather uncalled for.
Rather uncalled for.
Your Inquisitor is a fraud, Cassandra. Yet more evidence there is no Maker, that all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void, demon.
So he's just basically stating the fears of everybody in the party. Hey, invisible walls. That's always fun.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Merrill is going to die, just like your family, and everyone you ever...
Smaller fears, I would wager. Scavenging whatever the nightmare leaves behind.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
Didn't see no spiders. I'd have taken bloody spiders.
Of course. The demons look different to each of us. Personalized little terrors.
So, it's in my head. Knowing is not helping.
That's neat. So I see spiders, but the others see other things.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger. There is not much time, Inquisitor.
You must know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
As must you. The answer lies in your memories. Lost to the nightmare when you last walked the Fade.
Or you could just tell me.
Would you trust my words? Trust what you have seen.
What can you tell me about this mark on my hand?
You already know how the mark came to be upon your hand. As for what it is the needle that pulls the thread, as well as the key.
I don't understand.
It is the needle that passes through the veil, as little else can. You are the thread, and it is the key that locks or unlocks a door to the Fade. It lets you walk in the Fade physically, and survive. Without it, Corypheus must find another way to the Black City. It is part of you now, and cannot be removed without your death.
Alright, well, that was quite a bit of Irish cream drink, quite quickly.
All of this is just a dream? Part of the Fade?
It is not just a dream. The minds of mankind are made real here. Their hopes, their loves, and their fears. What changes their world also changes this one. And yours are footsteps that move mountains in both. Tread carefully, Inquisitor. This ground is more treacherous than you know.
So, can you tell me what you are?
I told you. I am helping you.
Yes, but are you her, or some kind of Fade remnant of her? Or a spirit imitating her?
Our world is never that simple. What if the answer is none of those things? Or all of them? I am what the Maker made me. The question is, are you what the Maker made you, Inquisitor?
Seems like I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Or perhaps you were precisely where you were meant to be.
Just as the Maker intended, I suppose.
Perhaps.
You still haven't answered my question. What are you?
I am what you see. All other answers rest in you.
Pretty half-assed answer.
Tell me why you're here. Why take
I leave for a couple hours and find myself in another stream with another person with fabulous hair and a beard. Welcome in, Queen Asher. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you this fine evening?
I don't know what that means.
Corypheus and a nightmare do an injustice to the world.
We're playing a little bit of Dragon Age Inquisition.
Perhaps you were meant to stop them.
I also do Fallout Fridays and Skyrim Sundays around here. And we also have a little stream integrated minigame here called Stream Raiders, which I'm about to fire off a battle right now, actually. We've got 32 people who have taken part in this battle. That's all. Awesome to see. Right, as though it's not evening, it's 1:30 in the morning. Yeah, little stream raiders. Boss is the next battle up. So if you want to get involved in a boss battle, get that juicy loyalty boss chest. That is the next one coming up. 1:30. So you're over in Central Time, eh? Yeah, I'm on the West Coast, so it's only 11:30 for me. Ooh, man, I've got a fan pointed right at me, but it is 27.5 degrees in this room. Jesus. Oh, it's hot. Yeah, I've got all my Stream Raiders skins as little stream avatars as well, down at the bottom. I'm really happy with how they look. Alright, so here we go. The false idols. The boss. I think, hopefully the tomb... Oh, it does 350 ranged damage. Oh, so it's just gonna blow up my fucking balloon buster. I didn't realize that. I've never done this particular boss before, so I didn't know what its power is. That's fine. I'm gonna cast haste on every unit that's placed on one of these icons. So if you want higher sort of battle participation, that would probably be the place to drop. Maybe 11:30, but it feels later than that. Yeah. Yeah, just use another time zone. You know, I identify more with Germany right now, so it's 8:30 a.m. for me. All of a sudden.
I'd like to know more about the nightmare.
It is not simply fear. It is the terror you cannot.
Or maybe what, Brazil, where it's 3:30 a.m.
To protect you. When old memories no longer make the veteran soldier's hand tremble, it is because the nightmare has taken them. Most people avoid their fears. It is simple for the demon to steal the darkest.
I have no clue to actually do Stream Raiders. I just place and hope for the best. Sounds like you're doing Stream Raiders perfectly. With my battlefields, the way that I usually do them is I drop this big circle where it's exactly the size of a haste spell. Haste is on cooldown, so I can't show you, but curse is the same size. See how when I overlay the spell curse, that's every single square that is going to be hit by this spell. And so at the start of the battle, I'm going to drop the haste spell on all these units. So that's why I map out this nice little circle that's going to be the spell effect. I mean, we could try just having like a ton of... It's got, what, 731 HP, eh? Just a bunch of busters as well. Balloon busters, rather. Yes, give me all the knowledge. Well, let me know if you have any questions at all about Stream Raiders. I've been playing it since 2019. I've been a captain for more than a year and a half, so I'm really familiar with the mechanics of it. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. We have, yeah, I've got like 16 skins in the game, which isn't a lot, but compared to some of the big folks, you know, like Hooks and Angel and their ilk. But yeah, I've been a captain for quite some time, introduced a lot of people to the game, and, you know, I was playing before PvP was in the game and all that sort of stuff.
It makes people forget the worst parts of their fears. It almost sounds like the nightmare is helping people.
Perhaps it was once, But now, it helps none but Corypheus. By his hand, it creates more fear and grows even stronger. In any case, robbing people of their fears is never a kindness. At best, it is a mistake born of compassion.
Yeah, can you imagine if people didn't have fear?
And failure, we cannot learn. We cannot grow.
Mortality rates would skyrocket with no fear.
Till you recover all that was taken from you.
We should keep moving.
Hastily written note. Alright, let's fuck these things up. Do I have strong opinions on minigames? Yeah, probably. I'd say I have opinions on the games I play, for sure. A little bit of fear is useful, sure, but too much? Yeah, you don't want too much fear, but you also want to not have no fear. Both concepts sound potentially massively harmful. Drink up all these potions and then restock our supply. Bloop. Looking with the clear and brushing my teeth. Cal's decided she's afraid of water, so that's fun. What do you mean, like at the swimming pool, or was she really afraid? I found when I did the swimming lesson last time, it was very like, I just carried her on into the water, so we just like plopped into the water, and she was initially kind of like, whoa, like it was a bit of a shock. But then I just kind of like was smiling and talking about different, so like I just kind of like, I don't know, tried to turn everything into a game and stuff and make it so she enjoyed herself. And even though I could tell she was a little bit nervous, she would like even she laughed a lot, like even kind of nervous laughter, but like I don't know, she seemed like she was enjoying herself somewhat, despite the fact that she was obviously, you know, a little intimidated by the water. The Grey Wardens, eh? There are conditions where you don't have certain emotions or inhibitions to keep you from doing things. It's really fascinating to learn about. Yeah, that has happened historically to a number of people. Kind of a unique thing. Out of heights, eats more food. Ocean bath, pool, sprinklers. You walked in. Oh, that's good to hear. Loves the songs. Getting her hair wet bothers her. That's fair. I think I was the same way when I was a kid. I think that's very normal.
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you... She died.
So what does that leave behind?
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
I'm sorry if I disappoint you.
Yeah, just like, yeah, catch up. Oh, and not a benevolent one? Uh-oh. Oh, maybe it is benevolent.
Are you a memory of the Divine? A reflection?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal Divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus.
Hopefully.
We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us?
Haha.
You tore Kirkwall
I mean,
apart
it's
and
fair.
started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic.
You'd be interested to look up SM-046.
The Wardens go
This is really rare, but it opened doors for studies on the condition.
The Wardens are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more
It's an individual who
It isn't
was
like
missing
get rid of them. I mean, it's never good when they show,
specific
but they're
emotion.
supposed to be heroes.
They might still be useful. What if Corypheus conjures another blight? You never know.
Is this sighting relevant to the story? I don't want to fuck anything up. I think, I happen to have this quest open. Beyond these enemies, reach the Divine Spirit. It doesn't really mention whether any of these decisions are going to affect... Yeah, we should definitely salvage the, Wardens if possible.
Stroud isn't defending blood magic or demons. You know the cost of the Blight as well as any of us, Hawk. The Grey Wardens are the only force that can stop that.
Inquisitor.
The nightmare has found us.
She just bails.
Form up.
I'm with you.
You could have helped, Spirit.
Whatever she is our way out of here.
I guess we should follow the Divine. Let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. What is this? Oh, I thought there was a door there. It's like leaning.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction. When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
The Maker's blessing will end this wretched beast.
Depending on what you read, it'll either tell you genetic disease or brain damage, but it caused her amygdala to no longer process fear. Cool. Yeah, no reason to apologize for chatting about cool concepts. Yeah, the brain is fucking spectacular. I mean, it is like the most fucking powerful processor that we've ever discovered. It's, yeah, singular and unique. I'd like to get a new brain, please. Wouldn't we all? One day we'll be able to just, you know, pick a few upgrades here and there. It'd be nice. Yeah, a little willpower. Man, I really like that they kept the the concept of permanent stat increases being gained in the Fade from we are here, we have waited, we have slept, we have sundered, we have crippled, we are polluted, we endure, we wait, we have found the dreams again, we will awaken. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins had that in it.
I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Whoa, random. Oh, my brain. The brain has enough electrical power to power a light bulb, but it's also considered the most powerful and complex computer there's known. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Well, the amount of data that can be stored is like potent. Oh my god, the scrolling of the game. Jesus. Whoa. Breaks my brain. Find another fear. Sorry, what's up, babe? That was quite overstimulating, but interesting. Oh, shoot. I didn't even notice. Ah, the Kermit the Frog redemption. Yeah, unfortunately all the webcam filters automatically, redeem themselves through a macro. But for some reason, when I'm playing Dragon Age Inquisition, they don't work. And I think it's because I'm playing the game with a controller, and for some reason it's overriding my keyboard. So, none of the macros work because the keyboard strokes that it's pressing are just dead while I have Dragon Age Inquisition as the active window. And, that's my assumption as to how that's all working. Doesn't have enough power for me to not be totally messed up. Just did it. So you're all good. Sounds good. Appreciate the rainbow. A little late for Pride Month, but that's all right. I'm still, I'm not one of those corporations that acknowledges the LGBT community for 30 days and then that's it. Never too late to have pride. Agreed. I couldn't agree more. Oh, two of these fuckers. Go away. Go away. Well, everyone has their rights. It's always pride. I'm into that. Yeah, let's get some human rights for all people, regardless of who they find attractive, if anyone. Corporations only do it for publicity stunts, brings in money that they usually don't actually care. It's true, however, I think that particular type of, kind of, I don't know what you want to call it, pandering, virtue signaling, whatever, is helpful. It's destigmatizes it one way or the other, regardless of where their heart is. Certainly, it's not something that any companies did, a decade ago, so... I'm into them, being a group of people that's going to, like, pander if it's going to help raise awareness, if it's going to, like, I think to a certain degree help. Anyway, who's up for a riot? Yeah, I think it's insane that there haven't been more riots, even with all the riots that were occurring. Yeah, the state of things pretty dire, unfortunately. It is mass dance. Oh, hang on. I think I have to, I think this is how it works. Oh. And mod is another command that pulls up my mod list, too. Well, whatever. Now it does two things. There you go. Now you can mass dance. It's without the space. You were right the first time. I do agree it can be helpful. I just wish they didn't do it to profit off it. Well, if you're going to ask any corporation to do anything for a reason other than profit, unfortunately, you're going to be pretty disappointed. That's the problem with any organization that has fucking shareholders and whatnot. Goes mad with power. It's with the space. Okay, so that's gonna head to where the Divine was going. But hang on. Let's backtrack and get that final free stat point. I thought you said without. Oh, I might have said that. I've been drinking. Yeah, I've been having myself some drinks. Oh, there's like an order to these? Oh my god. Is this just trial and error? What am I supposed to do here? This is fucking crazy. There's gotta be like a system, right? This can't just be like a random. There's gotta be something that I'm supposed to be looking at and deducing the order from. It can't just be like trial and error. Alright, well, luckily I guessed it. Crazy. Amulet of Constitution sounds good. Superb Ring of Sundering. 10% chance to sunder on hit. Sundering, like, fucks up someone's armor, I think, right? I think my fastest attacker is probably Sarah. So, we'll throw that on her. And then armor pen, crit chance, crit damage. Sure, we'll go crit chance and crit damage. I don't know if a staff can even crit now that I think about it. I don't know. It's got crit damage. That's fine. Rings of Staggering. 2% stagger on hit. Alright, that's fine. There we go. +2 Constitution. Awesome. I'll take that. Oh no, not with my fucking mage. No, you want cooldowns. Oh, pulls aggro though. Yeah, I think everyone's kind of got, like, either cooldown or, like, something more specialized to their role. So I guess that, isn't even really worth... The Carta hat? Oh, no one's of a level to wear it. Nor that item. Okay. Man, I love some fucking boss music. Donkey Kong Country has some good ass tunes. Doom doodle doom doodle doom doodle doo doo doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo. I just love Donkey Kong Country. I think it's like such a good platformer.
Ground should be down. Sky should be high. Figure it out, Fade.
Boy, she's salty. Doom doodle doom doom. Oh, God damn it. Get off me, dicks. We got some Terror Talons. I'm guessing at a certain point, like right about there. I think you just like fall into the ocean, probably. Message in a bottle. It is unclear whether the water here is a manifestation of the Fade or physical water that has poured in through one of the rifts somehow. Possibly the rift in Crestwood.
Hard to trust my footing in this place.
Place is fucking wild. It's kind of cool. I really, really like the Fade. The concept of the Fade. That it is literally a dream world. It is like where you go when you dream. But also just that it's like, you know, a place you can travel as a mage when you're not in the midst of a dream. And the aesthetic of it kind of reminds me of, oh my goodness, I'm blanking on the name. In the Elder Scrolls games, Blackwall himself. Cassandra, Helplessness. Ooh, Vial of Darkspawn Blood. Vivian, Irrelevance. Varric became his parents. Oh, it's everyone's fears. Helplessness. The Nothing, Temptation, Despair, Dying Alone. There's a bunch of headstones that aren't marked. Does that mean there's characters, like party members, that I don't have that I could have by this point? Yeah, in the Elder Scrolls games, the domain of the Daedric Prince of Madness. Well, I'm blanking on his name. This kind of reminds me of like a kind of a better done version of his whole thing. Yeah, Sheogorath. The point of cunning. Sick. All right. Dreamer. Well, going into the pause menu kind of like locked up the enemy AI in a weird way. That was funky. Sheogorath, Daedric Prince of Madness. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Do, do, do. And a point of strength. Cool. I'll take all the stats I can. Like, theoretically, I could have probably gamed that a little and given, like, points of strength to, like, my tanks and shit like that. But, like, I don't know. The people, the allies that I take with me on different quests kind of vary from time to time. And, the main character's always there, so I think it's probably worth to just take every stat increase with the main character, because, like, even if you don't use strength for your damage, it still aids you in, like, I think, resisting knockback and things like that. Mm-hmm. 41 people in this battle. That's awesome. That's actually a really good number. And then we'll see what happens with all these balloon busters. Hopefully they boom, 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 boom. Nice. To destroy the fucking boss. Nice. 2 of the pyramids destroyed by the balloon busters. That was amazing. That was fucking perfect. That couldn't have been better. The entire army went to the left, and then the flying bombers blew up the other 2 objectives that were in the opposite directions. Damn. And so there's 50 gold, a flying rogue, and a centurion scroll to be handed out to Stone to Confuse, Nudel, and Queen Asher. Boss defeated. Grab myself this badge and some gold. And then, this seems like the fastest way to get to a reward. Yes. Okay. And now it's just like win battles, just with whatever. Whatever means necessary. Running at time. And that right there is the haste AoE. And we shall haste those units and no more. Alright, let's do this. I think we've done everything we can in the Fade here.
Look!
Oh, hey, big guy. What you doing? Oh, pride demon. Why you gotta be such a giggly fucker? I'd like to get a mod that turns the demon's voice from being like into like just a fun little giggle, you know? Quality of life mods are important. There we go. So the barrier strength, I don't quite understand if I want it to be low or high. It's getting really low. Hopefully that's a good thing. Yeah, get barraged on.
It's done.
It's done. Okay, well then we should fucking proceed. We'll head on in. First we'll pop some potions. Then we'll chew up the supply cache, and then I think I saw a level or two in here, huh? Huh? Yeah, Sarah got a level. Doodle 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 down 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 down. For a short time, your abilities cost no stamina, and enemies who attack you are knocked backward. Well, let's make it so that your abilities have no cooldown while you have that on. Because that's fucking insane. Ah, Dorian! Yo, Mirror Tag, how you doing this evening? Good to see you again. What is shaken? Oh, let's do it. Let's go Simulacrum. Let's make sure you get a little shout out. Appreciate the raid.
Can't serve food on a
how was your
platter, I guess. I don't know.
How was your thieving this evening? How was your piracy?
Oh, that was beautiful.
Read. Welcome on in. Those of you who are coming from Mirror Tag stream, welcome, welcome, welcome. We are playing some Dragon Age Inquisition this evening. It is the third of 3 Dragon Age games. We've actually played the other 2 back to back to back, so we've imported our progress from Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2. We also do Fallout Fridays and Skyrim Sundays around here, so RPGs are kind of the name of the game. After we're finished Inquisition, we're going to be playing, what's it called? What's it called? Enter the Gungeon. And then after that is going to be Resident Evil Village, so we've kind of got our schedule planned for the next little while, because people have been spending shitloads of channel points on deciding what I play next. It's great. Blew up our ship real good at the end. Nice. I've never played Sea of Thieves, but I've seen a few people streaming it before. It seems good. Rib Splitter. Essence of Perfection. Sick. Well, we've done like all of the little side quests. Yeah, I think we're good. Awesome. RE Village is so good. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Resident Evil 7, I really blew me away. Like, it really, really blew me away. It was so good. And yeah, I feel like yeah, I'm stoked for the next one. The RE2 remake as well, fucking so good. So I want to play the RE3 remake at some point as well. Gungeon's one of my favorite games. Nice. Yeah, I've never played it, so that's been redeemed as the next game I play, followed by Village. I'm really looking forward to both of those. I would saliva. Don't inhale it. Yeah, definitely. Holy Christ. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, if anybody has any tunes they want to listen to as well, I was going to mention any music that you're into. We've got song requests on, so the default playlist is just like mostly you know, video game music and classic rock, just like, I don't know, whatever, just a combination of music I enjoy. But I would love to hear. Okay, that looks hostile. I'm gonna go ahead and save before I walk forward. It's really fun if you can get a crew together. That makes sense. I didn't inhale. Yeah, totally. My problem is I didn't swallow. Don't think I've heard my song yet. Oh, it might have played already, actually. Yeah, at this point we're just onto the default stuff. Feel free to add it again. Hundo Percento. Oh, hey, bro. What's shaking? Oh, hey, what's... Wow. My goodness. I think it needs more eyes. That's its problem.
Please tell Liliana.
This is Major Time, ground control. Oh, well, that was an easy boss fight. Oh, she just kind of shrunk it to something manageable. I see, I see.
I grow fat on your fears.
Yeah, I might as well use this ability, right? Today. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it fucking warps around. That's annoying. Just hang out in my AoE damage, you prick. There we go. I didn't realize that I hadn't fired it off correctly.
You cannot stand against me.
Warping back over there, getting a big ass shield. Awesome. So where to now? Oh, I see. It's behind the pillar there. Okay. Dude, just heal yourself, man.
You are nothing.
I don't know. I'm actually the protagonist, that's the thing. get fucked, Nightmare. Oh, it's so low. Come on. There we go. Oh, get absolutely fucked. There we go. Easy every time. Ooh, I've walked 100,000 miles. Boom, 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 boom.
We need to clear a path!
Go! I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Oh no! Who do we let die? Hawk or Stroud? Oh shit, this is a heavy duty fucking decision to have to make. Damn. Huh. Jesus, what do you guys think? Damn. I don't know enough to give an opinion. Damn. I mean, I feel like the wardens are more kind of like relevant, you know, to the story, maybe. Huh. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Maybe, Yeah, Hawk is like the champion of a city that doesn't really affect me. I gotta wake up early, but good seeing you. Have a great rest of your stream. Yeah, cheers. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. Yeah, super appreciated. I may or may not be looking up mild spoilers so I don't make too rough a decision. If the Warden ally is chosen, choosing the Warden ally as a sacrifice may have impact upon the next pivotal decision made. Interesting. Interesting. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what, like, effect it has on things. I'm not quite sure, like, where... I don't know. Okay, I think... Hawk seems pretty hellbent on fighting this thing. Sorry, Hawk.
Hawk. Say goodbye to Varric for me.
Aw. I don't know either. I haven't gotten this far into the game. Dang. I like how no matter what class she is, I feel like she's going to be swinging a thing that cuts off bits of it. Like she's holding a fucking staff because she's a mage, but it's still just like tearing pieces off. Funny. Whew. Got a fan pointed right at myself, but it's still so hot in this room. It's crazy.
nightmare banished, Corypheus lost both his warden mages and his demon army. But in the stories your soldiers will tell, their Inquisitor broke the spell with the Maker's blessing.
Once they understand what really happened,
they will be terrified. Let them have
They will be terrified. I mean, that's
the
a thing.
Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake.
Where is the champion? Hawk is not with us.
The Wardens are to blame. Jesus Christ.
Hawk sacrificed her life to save us and strike a decisive blow against Corypheus.
The champion is gone.
She gave her life not because she'd sworn an oath or been marked as special, but because someone had to do it.
Stroud.
It's pretty
you're the
badass.
senior surviving Grey Warden. What do we do now?
Get out of Orlais. Yeah, help, guys. Help.
You stay and do whatever you can to help.
Solus greatly
Stroud
disapproves.
believes
Whoa.
that the Wardens are worth saving.
A lot of strong opinions on this one.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
After all that, you give them yet another chance?
Yeah, bro.
While they do that, I'll
Need all the
report
allies
to
I can get.
Wardens at Weishaupt. We won't be caught off guard by Corypheus again.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Maker watch over your Inquisition. It has been an honor.
Kill the boy band. Couple more punk songs for y'all. Oh yeah. I'm into it.
Stroud sent me one final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
Yeah. There was a lot of people who helped with that, though.
And to the Divine.
Yes. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
Remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Selene, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
I wonder, Alright. I got some shit to do first. Real quick.
Good.
Gotta head to that
Cullen,
war table.
Josephine and I will discuss the best way to gain an audience with the Empress. Speak with us when you are ready.
Will do.
What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry, I failed you too."
Oh.
Aww.
I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Well, damn, that was quite the fucking adventure. Whoa, that was a lot of influence I just gained there. Holy shit. And a bunch of power. And then even more influence? Oh, that was from the parts that I dropped off, right? Hey, and Cab Stab gained a level.
Worthy of the Inquisition.
Oh, I see. The place gets improved between, like, main story missions. Interesting. Ooh, I got some damage bonuses against things from all the different things I dropped off. That's sick. I kind of want to gain my prestige class before I go... before I go continuing to allocate skill points on things. I don't know how. Like, acquire writing on Knight Enchanter methods. Gather materials for a Spirit Blade hilt. I don't know what that means. I don't know how to gather materials for a Spirit Blade hilt. I can't craft one. It's not an option for crafting. Yeah, I don't know how, I don't know how, like, the prestige class kind of stuff works in this game. Damn. Womp womp. Well, here's what I'm thinking is, pardon me, it's getting quite late, and there's quite a few people who are streaming at this hour who are fun folks. Why don't we go swing by Emmett's stream? Tonight he's doing a co-stream with a friend where they're playing an old retro Wheel of Fortune game. It looks like a lot of fun. If you guys want, we've got a raid message you can copy paste. If you are subscribed, then the one that's got my emotes in it will work. If you're not subscribed, then the second raid message with the global emotes will be the one that functions. And yeah, I think we're gonna call it a night. But I'm gonna be streaming in tomorrow. It's Fallout Friday tomorrow, so we're gonna be streaming some Fallout 4. I've got 120 mods. And it's been a lot of fun. We've been working through some of the quest lines that are added by mods, so they're not vanilla quest lines. So there's probably new content to be seen for folks who are already familiar with the game. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys then. If not, I think there's gonna be more Inquisition on Saturday and then Skyrim Sunday. And for Skyrim, we've got almost 300 mods, so that's a real crazy one. Yeah, if you join in the raid, you get yourself some stream currency. I'm gonna fire off the Stream Raiders battle before I head to bed. I might even start a new one, just while I'm kind of coming down from a stream. You know, it always takes a minute to decompress a little. And I will hopefully see you all, yeah, sometime soon. Next stream we'll resume the song request where we left off. So hopefully we'll see you guys then for some more punk. Have an awesome night. Be sure to stay hydrated, and I'll catch you soon.